Okay, we are live. It's
Huzzah.
live. Okay, so
Am I able
welcome.
to throw my short sword? Sorry.
You can throw a short sword. You will have to go and pick it back up again.
Gotcha.
It's
Alright,
also
sorry. Bad intro there.
Yeah. So
it's
yeah,
also not a throwing weapon, so you're just throwing your weapon away.
yeah. It sort
True.
of lands like 5-10 feet
I might
in
find
front
a
of you.
scalpel. It'll be
Clatters.
fine.
There will be scalpels. Yes.
Yes.
So yes, everybody, welcome, viewer that isn't actually here at the moment, but I do know that we do have at least one regular viewer to these streams, so when they arrive, welcome to
Put the
Hellmouth
link in chat.
Hospital. I will put a link.
Can you post a link in the chat so I can share it around?
I can do.
Yeah, but don't look at it yourself though, because you'll see his GM screen. It's got none of the.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
open it.
of
I'm just
course.
gonna copy the link and put it somewhere.
I'm going to just put this here, and you are very welcome to copy and paste the whole bit.
Audio seems okay. I've got it on about 15p.
Okay. It might get a bit loud in some areas. There are some bits that I'm not overly happy with, but yeah, no, it's a horror, so I thought let's go for real sound and lighting, engineering vibes, because you know what's more creepy than you can't do a proper horror without some moaning in the background and the sounds of something eating something wet and fleshy.
So you're
selling
suggesting that a horror should be pitched next to a brothel.
I was going to say.
I mean,
I know I said I had lynching and/or bondage rope, but I didn't think I was quite so on the money.
Many horrific things have happened in a brothel. I will just say that. So yeah, welcome. Harry has the thief has found himself transported to yet another one-off with no particular explanation as to how he got there. Warwick,
He's getting real pissed off about not getting paid, man.
was essentially yeah. Don't expect money for this one either. In fact, there is the opportunity for you to be asked for extra money.
Oh God.
Yep. There is the potential for a toll in this. That's right. Taxes.
Bro, I don't have money.
Taxes are the real horror. Rorik is
To be fair, he should.
Sorry. Go. Yeah. No. Go on.
I was gonna say he should have at least a little bit of money on him. He is the thief.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do with it? Is he gonna throw
He's
it
the
at something
thief.
hard?
He should have it. This is the point. It's just like he's the thief. Of course, he would have something. He would have stolen something by now.
You know what? Trick.
Maybe he's not very good.
Dai is right.
Wow.
No. Dai is right here. Harry is a competent thief. He should be able to get some money.
He's a kleptomaniac.
Look around at the area that you're in, and pick somewhere where you want to get some money from.
All right.
If there is no money
concerned.
there's no money available.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn. I'll go out of the corner over here, guys, and look for money.
Right. Okay. So yes, you've all essentially woken up after doing your own thing. Barbara waking up after a night of death by Snoo, expecting to find the corpse of her night's lover, has found she is in fact in a dark room with blinking lights and living people around her. One of those living people is Percival. He is a paladin. He is just fresh in the middle of the Crusades. English knight and ready to free the Holy Lands from the infidels or whatever, and has now woken himself up going, where the hell am I? Warwick is a halfling who is completely alien to everybody else, and is a warlock and a spellcaster, which is unusual to say the least in this setting, and Harry the thief, and you found yourself in what I can only describe as you would all find fairly alien, but for you, the actual players and the listeners, think all 16th/17th century insane asylum kind of vibes. but with kind of lighting that's a bit more modern, but not working very well. The lights seem to be a bit on the fritz. They're blinking.
I do see
They're
the
flashing.
blinking.
There's darkness in corners where, all manner of horrors might live.
Now, is it logical darkness or magical darkness?
Oh my goodness, guys, we have speech bubbles.
You have
Oh shit!
How do I unpause the game, by the way, Kiki?
Spacebar.
Well, that's easy enough. Right. Okay. You have found yourselves in.
Hold on, I gotta check the corner.
Yep.
Is there money here?
There is no money.
Ah.
Does the game like focus on a character whenever someone talks? Is that
It
just
seems to,
happening
yeah.
for me?
Yeah.
Yep.
It just
No, I
does
think
for me.
he was trying to start the game and then it
Nope.
kept zooming in.
It does slightly focus in on characters, especially if I focus in on those characters.
Ah, I see.
I would like to use prestidigitation to make the illusion of coins in my hand that I offer to Harry.
Did I not say we've got to give Ez prestidigitation?
You did say we had to
totally,
give it
totally useless spell for this environment, but we've got to give it because it's Ez's favourite spell ever. So yes, by all
No,
means,
my favourite spell was Mage
You hand
Hand.
that to me? You hand that to me?
yes, by
Yes.
all means.
Alright, I investigate.
A 14. You notice that the gold that you've been passed doesn't feel quite right. It feels a little bit light, and in fact it is soft. But on the edges of these gold coins, they seem to peel slightly, and on further investigation, the gold wrapper peels off the coin, and you find chocolate underneath.
That's better in my mind.
Harry's gonna turn to him and be like, "You try to scam me?
We're
What is
not even
this?
going to get.
I thought
we're
you might
not-
want a sweet.
We're not
Yeah,
even
don't you
going to
like
get
chocolate?
through the first door. It's going to be PvP.
When you tap underground, money is worthless to you. Food, however,
Are we underground? How is
Wait,
how
you are underground.
Okay, yeah. Describe the room that we were in. Is there like any
hold on.
windows or doors?
There are no windows. If you look further down, there appears to be perhaps a door midway down the room, but essentially the room is a dark, badly lit, eerie corridor with only one way in and one way out.
Mr. Trigg, could you please adjust the darkness boundary such that we can see the right-hand wall? Because it cuts off about 7/8 through the square. Are we in a... Basically, I couldn't tell if we're in a corridor or if we've just got magical darkness to our right.
You've got magical darkness to your right. Basically, get the hell out of this room and that will not bother you ever again. It's far easier for you to do that than it is for me to start messing around with the setup of the map.
Okay, so
I
there's
don't
a
trust
wall.
Warwick. I don't trust Warwick or his food. This person is short. He's clearly bred for stealing and picking people's pockets.
You're talking about Percival?
I
Warwick.
offer Percival. I also
Warwick,
offer
okay.
Percival some
Lol.
chocolate as
Wow.
well.
I did roll perception, just
Right.
was so I'd have that going while I walk down, in case there's traps or anything.
Keep your
So
foul
this is a
trickery.
magical. This is a magical darkness here, right?
What makes you say that?
It's a corridor.
said it.
isn't it?
It's roll for perception.
I did. I got.
Perception.
It's not that the room
Okay.
is 20 feet wide, but only representing 19 feet of it.
9.
You don't detect any. In fact, give me an Arcana check as well.
Sure.
How do I see my last rolls?
There is
Oh yeah,
There's
there it is
a.
in the chat.
Yeah, okay.
okay.
go on.
As far as you can tell,
I got
yes,
11.
it's definitely magic. There is something particularly weird about it. There are these white rectangles on the ceiling that flicker and make buzzing noises, and that can only be magic. As far as you're
They're
concerned.
full of
I'm going
bees,
to.
I
I'm going
understand.
to attack one of the rectangles with Eldritch Blast.
Harry's just gonna look around and be like, how did I
Well,
get here?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. I've just
Right.
noticed in the description for Eldritch Blast, where everything normally expresses what's it called?
fuck
What
happened?
spell list it's from? The spell list for Eldritch Blast just says fucking warlocks.
What did that Eldritch Blast
Oh,
do?
sorry. Actually, there you go. Warwick has destroyed the light above his head.
Yay.
I'm going to move forward and attack the next rectangle.
Okay.
Demon!
I'm going to hurriedly draw my hand axe and heft it at the door and see if it is locked or not.
I am trying to keep up with you guys, but I'm having a bit of UI trouble. So,
Hold on.
Try using the arrow keys or WASD.
yeah, I forgot that you could do that.
Right. Okay. You're hefting your axe at the door.
Just the hand axe, like, knocking against it. Like, is it locked or is it just shut?
It.
I'm not feeling in a very handles mood at the moment.
Okay. You ignoring the set of handles in the middle of the double set of doors.
They could be locked.
You weight it into the door and experience a thudding of. Is that metal? Are you
I think
bashing against a metal door? You might be.
Right.
Sorry to interrupt. I think my thing is I only have 30 vision when I should have 60.
Yeah. Funny
Like the
that.
bubble.
I know. It's a
Oh, okay.
nightmare.
I've got less than that, so...
Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a bug.
No,
Right. so-
it's not a bug. It is you're in the Hellmouth Hospital, and not all is as it should be.
We must be gone from this place quickly. The darkness is closing in on us.
Yeah. Guys, there's my
I
vision
shall-
is
I
going.
shall-
We need to
Let's
leave.
I shall push
Does
firmly
this door
against
have
the
a
door.
keyhole? Oh, never mind. It's open.
I don't want to go in
You
there.
can. By the way, you can. Oh. By the way, guys, you can take doors to open them.
Okay.
No,
It's
it's
okay.
fine,
It's
it's
okay.
not
I
an
have
guys.
I have a special skill for this. I will use prestidigitation to clean the blood.
Okay, is that, like, to remove it or to, like, remove toxins? Because just having a load of
you
really
can use
clean blood... might be-
prestidigitation can clean things.
Temporarily.
No, it's. I think the cleaning and soiling is permanent.
Yeah, it is permanent. You have to spend 10 minutes to
Yeah.
clean a 5-foot square.
Okay.
I shall
Yeah.
I shall
I
use
don't
my
think that's a good
action.
idea.
Now, if I may interrupt you with your noisy people at
God.
back. There are hostiles in here. Well done. Let us go. Yes,
Okay. Roll me some perception, actually.
but I can see them.
Okay. Yes. Yes, you can.
That's as far as it has to go.
Fair enough.
Foul beast!
Normal or disadvantage or anything?
Beg pardon?
Normal, advantage, disadvantage.
Okay, right. You're hearing the munching sounds from the ground, from in
I'm
front
rolling
of you.
stealth.
Barbara finds herself standing in front of what appears to be a living dead creature eating a pile of intestines off the floor. It hasn't looked up yet.
Are you saying it's it's not prone, but it's not standing up? So it's
It's crouched down, having a right old feast, actually.
so
Can
you'd
I
be
stealth
saying
attack it?
You're okay. Hold on, right. Let's who's attacking at what point? Okay, Barbara's attacking. Is that right?
Yeah, she said it first.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Let's create a combat encounter. You will have the first attack. Oh, hang on.
Yay.
No, that's a light source. I don't want more of those. Right. Begin combat. You said just drag a box over everything, yeah?
Yep, drag a box over everyone, right-click them, and there should be a little cross swords and shield to toggle the combat state.
Drag a box around one.
Right-click any token and select the... Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Now-
everybody roll me an initiative if you could, please.
Yeah, Skog, I don't know if you've got the combat tracker up. Around where my cursor is,
Yep.
here, you should see across swords. If you right-click those, you'll pop out the combat tracker.
So I've got this on 2 screens, so it's definitely not losing anything. Where's initiative?
Oh, nice.
You don't need to
It
go into your
is
character sheet. Pop out
Combat
the
encounters.
yeah,
Right.
pop out the combat tracker, and there's a dice picture.
There's a picture of die.
I could mod it so that all of the pictures of the D20 just have dice like gold picture with the headset.
That would be great. Suddenly everyone starts rolling really badly.
Right. Initiatives have been rolled, and Harry has taken their attack. Yes? Oh, sorry, not Harry. Barbara is taking an attack. Are you using a hand axe or are you using your actual axe?
Hand axe is still in my hand.
Okay. And you have rolled a 23, which certainly hits. Let's. How do I do the attack? How do I link the attack to the player again?
The player needs to have done it.
Okay. So Barbara, with your token locked, you just click onto that.
Yeah, there should be a little picture of a target in the top left of your screen. If you click
Yep.
that, you can pick which target you're attacking, and you should get little arrows pointing at it. And then when you roll damage or an attack, it will rate it against that creature's hit points or armor class.
Ah, okay. Right.
Okay.
I am learning. So
Yeah.
I do the attack again?
Yes, please. I am also learning. This is the first time I've done this, so quick attack. That's a definite hit. If you roll damage on that, which is in the attack box that you rolled previously, there was a damage button for it.
How do I pop the cap back out so I can actually...
Just click chat message.
Yeah, you can either left-click those boxes to get them, or right-click them to pop them out. If you want to pop out hand axe, for example, you can click the 3 dots on the right and pop out message.
You can also drag your attack down to the bar at the bottom, like your attacks and stuff. Just make it easier.
I've done that, it's more just the...
It's the chat messages. You just click that, and then you'll see your rolls, and then you click
Oh
the
yeah, I see.
damage.
I'm
on
being
the roll.
blind, ignore me.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's
Of
Nice
course,
roll.
it's the little chat icon that is very small.
okay. We have applied that damage. It looks up at you, extremely startled,
Good.
with a fucking great axe wound in its shoulder.
I meant to ask, does it appear to be male?
It does appear to be male.
Excellent.
Right. It is now Harry's turn. The zombies are all going to miss a round, and then Warwick and Percival, and then Barbara again.
Alright, well, I'm in stealth. I rolled, I think a 14.
11.
Quite low. 11. Damn, wrong. Quite low.
You are, as far as
But
you're
I-
concerned, extremely stealthy.
You
Oh,
shoot your
I-
bow.
You shoot
Sorry,
the bow,
I
not the
clicked.
arrow.
I clicked. I was wondering why.
I mean,
Sorry.
you can throw the arrow at him in the general direction like a dart if you like. I'm not going to stop you, but I'm just saying you might want to use that bow-shaped thing. It's better.
Why is it saying it's not equipped?
Oh, because
Wait,
you've got
I
your
don't
dagger equipped. I don't know. If you open your inventory up, and you should be able to click the 3 little dots next to the arrows and select equip.
3 little dots next to the arrows. Where?
Right,
On
where
my
it's got
character
arrows in consumables in your character sheet, yep. You'll see 3 little dots at the end of the box.
I don't know what box you're meaning.
I'm gonna
Short
send you a
list, long
picture,
list.
Di.
Please. So I'm struggling. Sorry now about this.
Let's copy this picture. There it
It's
is.
good to. It'll be good to know like what to
Right,
change.
Di.
Yes.
Check picture.
See red circle.
Okay.
You won't
was
believe
on-
there's one trick to equip arrows.
So 3 circles. Equip. So I equip the bow, not the arrows, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Just making sure. I thought it was equipped. So.
Yeah, you should have the arrows equipped as well. They'll sit in your like quiver.
Okay, this should work now.
That's better.
Could I go for a sneak attack or no?
I will give you a sneak attack on that. Yes.
I'm not gonna roll the extra damage.
Why
Because you
not?
only get that once. Don't you only get that once for?
No.
No,
For
no,
rest.
you get it every
No.
sneak
Oh, no,
attack.
never mind then. Never mind then. I'm wrong.
You need to do the bow damage as well. Yeah. No, not the sneak attack twice. The
Oh,
bow
sorry,
damage
sorry.
as well as the sneak attack.
Normal.
Why is Harry injured?
Why am I injured?
Apparently you shot yourself with it. That's because you hadn't targeted the zombie, and I clicked apply.
But I did click him. Oh, I think when I equipped the stuff, it took away the target that I had on the character.
Right. So you have done 6 plus 7, and my maths tells me that that is 13.
Unlike earlier, where this game believed that 12 plus 6 was 9.
The zombie shudders from the bolt that just wedges itself straight through its neck. It looks at you in absolute stunned amazement as drool and viscera pour from its mouth, escaping more, barely able to move, and it raises its hand. Warwick, it's your go.
Well, I'm not. I didn't roll my stealth though. But also, can I get my health back?
Okay, yeah, but by all means, yes, we will just give you your health back.
19 for stealth. Sorry, no.
You should be able to click your hit point bar and just type a number in.
I have
Oh,
done.
okay.
Yep. Okay. So yes, 19. Yes, you are back in stealth, sort of, in the open, underneath the light. You are definitely crouching.
Yep. Yeah, crouch.
You're.
It's a
very-
zombie, bro.
You're very
They're
fortunate they're zombies, yes, and not sort of
Now-
elf rangers, which would go. Why is that guy kneeling down under that light source over there?
Does crouching make you more or less visible to Warwick, who's 3 feet tall?
Warwick just thinks you're mocking his size. And it is
Thanks.
now Warwick's go. Yeah.
Right, well, I'm going to move over to here. And then I'm going to... I have to click on the zombie first to target, don't I?
If you do the target,
Yeah.
the little target icon on the left-hand side, and then click on the zombie,
Yeah.
Yep.
Click on the zombie,
he appears to be.
press the button.
Yes.
Excuse me.
I shout, fucking warlock!
You pull your melted Barbie from your pocket. You point it. Its eyes glow green, and a crackling bolt of energy rips across the room, and it's the zombie. Want to roll damage on that? Does it roll damage?
I don't
I was
have
gonna
a...
side-eye
It's a
Warwick.
1d10 of force damage, but I don't have a button to press.
It
So I'll
does.
just do it manually.
Yeah, by all means.
Not
go
for me, it doesn't.
Why is that
There is no do damage button on there for me.
Why is that not working?
Strange.
Guys, in a moment. Oh, it's there. Why is this always
Um, What features?
We need
Spells.
to quickly fix that.
I'll
Cantrip.
tell you what, I can just roll it manually this round, and then it gives Kiki time.
Oh, I can fix this now.
It's basically a bow attack, but with, bells on.
Oh, I'll wait if you want me to.
I'll tell you what. Let Kiki do that. I will give you a quick rundown of what has actually happened there, because that zombie had one more hit point left. So as long as you hit it, it is basically.
I don't think Eldritch Blast can miss.
It can. It's a ranged weapon attack.
Yeah, it's basically a bow attack. It's not magic missile. It's more akin to a gun than anything else. A laser blaster.
It may be out of spells.
There you go. I've reset your Eldritch Blast. You should be able to drag it out again. And
Yeah, that works now.
Excellent.
The icon's changed as well.
Run me an attack and do the damage as well. That hits. And it does 3 damage, which does far more than that zombie had left. It had 1 hit point. It basically crackles as a flame erupt from its chest as it is ripped limb from limb. There are legs standing there still. There are arms where the arms were, but the head is still where that was. But the torso has flown 5 foot backwards and is in small chunks. And shortly after, the head and the arms and the legs fall into a lump. A pile next to the viscera that it was only moments ago eating.
By the grace of God, I'm not sure what's more unholy, these things or what you're doing to them.
You can't see me. I'm standing behind you.
I was gonna side-eye Warwick. It's like, another gnome.
Can Warwick see Harry?
I turn and look at Harry, and it's like, at
You don't
last,
see
someone
me,
I can
bro.
meet eye to eye.
You don't see me.
Do I see Harry? Do I see Harry?
Crouching, you can't see me, dude.
I don't
Where's
know,
perception?
but it's Percival's turn. I will say that.
Right.
Do I see him?
It's Percival's turn.
By the way, if this zombie is dead, by the way.
Yeah, he's very dead.
Yeah, you should see on your combat tracker a little picture of a skull next to it.
Yes.
If you click that, it will mark it with a skull and should make it clear to the players that it's dead.
Perfect.
There you go. I see another one by virtue of its great rotating die.
Well, you said
The
die was
holy
speaking.
die.
Let's see. It's not quite within my range. I shall say, hold
Should we
people.
flip
There are more of these things, and I shall move down a little and take a crossbow shot at this one down here.
Go ahead, take your shot.
Let's do a attack,
13 hits.
and that will be 3 damage.
It hits it squarely in the shoulder. The zombie looks up at you, again, more gaping, and lets out a. But you can probably hear that. But it's loud enough, perhaps, to attract the attention of any others in the area.
Ooh. I did not need to see a zombie doing the goatsy, but
It is Barbara's turn.
where is movement?
You can use
Detailed.
arrow keys, or I think WASD as well.
WASD works
Okay,
too.
it's under half elf, 30 feet. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's I want to know.
It's right under your armor class on your character sheet.
Yes, how far you can move, yes.
By the way, Trig, you will want to make sure you're progressing turns on the combat tracker, otherwise effects we've built in later won't work.
Right. Yes, good point. In fact, let's do that now, because Barbara had the first turn. So Barbara is now...
I did click to end my turn.
Yes. Barbara, go.
So move is up to 30 feet. If I can charge, right?
You can charge, yes.
It
Leaping
is
over
like
the
you
beds.
people do not understand dibs. And I shall continue using my hand axe because, you know, why not?
Have you targeted it?
Yep.
You have. You've done 23. Let's roll that damage. Smashing hit really wallops it right in the rib cage. You see ribs bulging out from the gaping wound you created in its rib cage.
I like the old particular level of rude, but okay. Well, that was fun.
Alright, probably gonna go for this.
No, you're not. It's not your turn yet.
Oh, sorry.
No, but you're not tracking the combat tracker, so it's currently saying it's Harry's turn.
It is now Harry's turn.
Alright, I guess I'll go for this guy.
Okay, can you hit that guy?
I should be able to. Yeah. My bow.
Your bow
Your,
is your bow a long bow or a short bow?
it is
It
a
has
short bow.
80. The range was 80 to 350, I think.
Okay.
Yep, 80 foot. It's within range.
Yep, you're within range. Go for it.
Okay.
Okay, take your shot.
Is this advantage or no?
Nope.
It's a crit though.
It is a crit. You know what? You were sneaking, weren't you? You were hiding.
I was.
Okay, you can take a sneak attack if you want to.
Yes.
You should roll sneak attack twice as well, because that damage gets doubled.
Yep. And your damage from your hit?
Damage. Critical hit, yes. Fucking wonderful.
Good God. Harold's a monster.
And then, of course, guys, we can't forget.
The zombie, after running across the room towards Barbara, is welted in the side of the head. And as you all know, with zombies, you've got to aim for the head. And you did a very good job of that, and you pinned the head actually onto the wall behind it. And the flailing headless corpse staggers 2 steps or so in front of it and just drops to the ground.
Yeah, Warwick sees me appear beside him, shoot this beautiful headshot, and then disappear again. And I go, heh. Easy.
It is.
Sure, you just saw someone.
Remember to end your go.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, yes. Enter.
Right. Thank you. Zombie goes. Zombie goes. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I need to click on the zombie. The zombie goes step, and makes a swing at Barbara, who's been attacking its mate.
Yay.
By the way, Treg, you should remember with these zombies, they have undead fortitude.
They do, but when you hit them that hard, it takes the head clean off. I know, I'm not actually playing Undead Fortitude on these at the present moment.
Right, no problem. I wasn't sure whether you were just forgetting. I shall leave you to it.
I was forgetting. This is tier 1 zombies. Tier 2 zombies may well have that, but we can't have 2 of them dead and then bring in a feature afterwards and go lol, but not really after I've described them having their heads pinned to a wall.
Yeah.
I mean, you never said they all were the same. It was just implied. Also, when you slam, but you do not slam well enough.
Exactly. And basically, you feel a wet, flaccid slapping against your armor. It's essentially as if a really limp-wristed homosexual is angry at you for mocking their dress sense. You
That's
look
about
at
right.
them and laugh at the feeble flailing slap that has just happened. The other zombie,
You would
however,
mock.
that is right next to him,
Mm-hmm.
also decides to join in the slapping.
Bitch boy, slap five.
Essentially, yes.
Bitch boy, slap five.
15 does not make your AC, does it?
No.
No. That's a shame. They have been somewhat ineffectual. Warwick, it is your turn.
I guess I will have to move up and zap one of them. Why can't I move? Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. How tall are these beds? Can I see over them?
You are 3 feet tall.
So, not
Yeah,
really.
that's why I'm
You can
on.
see under
Like
them.
8 to 12 inches.
I don't mind
Do they
Barbara.
block? Do they block line of sight?
They would do a bit for you, but not really, because they're only stretchers that are on stilts, so you could probably see under them quite comfortably.
All right,
Can you jump and shoot?
Leg shot. Does that hit?
20 does indeed hit. Roll me some damage.
I have a 10. That's nice. I was aiming for the left leg.
It burns. Ow! It is a steaming welt where its leg was.
Ah, you have a
damage,
hot
by
foot
the
now.
way. Max damage, by the way, should definitely be the name of a fighter. Right,
Damage is my middle name.
let's, Oh, is it me? It is me. I'm going to move up on this here zombie and call out "Begone, evil!" as I make a mighty swing with my sword. And probably miss.
Actually, no, you hit it.
Okay. That is a surprise. I will roll some damage.
You roll 12 damage. And kill it. Your sword hits it cleanly in the side of the head and take the top of it a little bit like someone cutting the top off an egg. And much the same way, the yolk dribbles down the side of the head and it falls to the ground. Did I say yolk? I meant brains.
Similar concept.
I think that's all I've got.
It is all you've got. But it's not all they have, because they have... Oops. God damn it. Why am I clicked onto that? I shouldn't be clicked onto that. I should have clicked onto this guy.
I can see the shadow of a zombie over the top of it, its rolling d20 base.
Yes, and for some reason there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The cry of brains. And you suddenly
Aw,
see another zombie
Not again.
come into light.
Harry's having flashbacks. He's just dealt with these not long ago.
Mm-hmm. It is Barbara's turn.
Well, as this one is presumably still alive and in front of me,
It is.
I shall attempt to amend this situation.
20 hits. Squarely.
I would hope it. Yes.
The zombie reels back slightly and looks down, and you see where it's looking. There is a matching gaping wound on the other side of its ribcage, and now pretty much most of its ribs are kind of mushily sort of sagging around, not collected, so the spine where they in the way that they should be.
Again, rude.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not taking it personally. I'm just finding it amusing.
You should.
Is that your entire turn, or would you like to do anything with your bonus action?
Is it alive?
It is still alive, yes.
Is it alive?
My plan is for when it stops being at least animate, is to switch to my great axe.
It is.
But,
It is definitely sort of undead, shall we say? But yes, alive is a
Still
stretch.
undead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She can move diagonally. It's going to 6 there. More zombies enter the fray. That zombie is dead. Harry, you are up.
I'm probably gonna move down a little bit to run there. So. I'm going to take aim at this thing. Ooh.
Believe it or not, 9 hits.
Oh, thank God. I was in stealth. Do I get sneak attack or no?
You do.
Okay. Sure. All right. Damage here. Oh. And then course. But I disappear.
You do indeed.
26, yes.
What I will say is what you've stealthily done whilst no one's noticed is you've actually rubbed your cloak across the floor so that your blue cloak is now a mottled, dirty red cloak, and you are successfully crouching and covering yourself up to look like the blooded gore pile that you are basically wading your way through.
Damn, guy, that is metal and horrific.
Hey, listen. The mummies, man. They can get real scary. Hide away.
Right, and your turn.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting. I need to end my
It's
turn.
okay.
You should be able to right-click them and remove them from combat tracker if you need to.
Oh my God.
Speaking of mummy,
You do see,
I fucking hear it.
Percival sees, I don't think anybody else sees it, but Percival definitely sees something bigger than the zombies.
Oh no, I see it.
And no, you don't.
I see him. I do.
Do you? Okay. Doesn't look like you would have line of sight, but okay. What you see coming around the corner is something not zombies. Oh, if it is a zombie, it is a zombie that has had a penchant
Sees
for
hat.
wrapping itself in surgical bandages. It is bigger.
Yeah, I see one
is
bandage hand.
Stronger and
Oh, it's Nanny.
generally looking a lot more together with its life or unlife.
goodness friends, this one round the corner seems to be wrapped in something.
Meanwhile,
Oh no, it's a mummy.
So does this one have a red name? Maybe a little skull icon next to its name.
Meanwhile,
Do we have to be worried?
Barbara, the zombie in front of you again flails at you, essentially going, "You brute, you brute, you brute, you brute, you brute," and all you feel is hands slapping against your chest plate, or actually you're only wearing essentially rags. It's utterly pointless flailings. Are quite frankly mock-worthy.
Yeah. So I've got a Shiba Inu based armor. Interesting.
Essentially, yes. You have no armor. It is just bits of rag and cloth and skins, loosely covering, nipples and.
I'm sorry. We call this fashion where I'm from.
Don't worry, Skog. I got your joke.
Mm-hmm. Warwick, it is your turn.
Well, you know what this means. No cheese for anyone. I will target. Is this the mummy here next to Barbara?
No.
The mummy is round the corner still.
Is it?
You
In which
cannot
case
see
I will.
the mummy.
Percival appears to
guess
be
I will-
over here.
Like here-ish.
All I see is the arm.
Now do I see it?
Yes, you should have line of sight on it now.
Okay. Oh god. Gotta be careful. If I scroll move the cursor too close to the top of the screen, the whole screen bugs out. Right. Target
Oh, mine is
and blast. Does a 16?
On the mummy,
Yep.
hits it, yes.
Have some damage. All 8 of it.
Some of the rags on its right arm are definitely singed. It looks at you and raises its hand and points. You feel like it might be annoyed with you.
Yeah, if it pointed at me, I'd feel that way too, I think.
What do you expect with fashion sense like wearing toilet paper on yourself? And I just moved back to where I was so he can't see me again.
Harry's gonna tell Warwick, don't be careful, don't look at it in the eyes. You don't know where that's coming from. You don't know where the voice is coming from.
Well, where'd that come from? Who's there?
And your
Harry,
turn,
is that
Warwick.
you?
Harry.
End your turn, Warwick. Percival, it's your go.
Right.
Ever will you do?
Percival is going to move forward and look. Oh, I'm on target mode. There we go. Percival is going to move forward and call out to these creatures. Begone, foul fiends! Return to death where you belong! And make another swing at this one here.
Okay. 13 hits.
Fantastic. Let's have some damage.
It staggers back. It looks significantly wounded.
Fantastic. I don't think I have a second attack.
It looks so wounded, in fact, that its jaw hits the floor in surprise. And I mean, literally, you knocked its jaw off, and its lower jaw is on the floor at the present moment, and it sort of makes more noises, and you see its tongue lolling around against its neck.
I know. I shall place my hand upon his shoulder, and I shall say, "I know, friend. A shocking realization, but you are supposed to be dead."
Well, it is somewhat in disagreement with your assertion, and is going to flail at you with a 16. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Again, wet hand flapping against armor and does very little.
Might hurt my feelings.
Well, you have every opportunity to do something about those hurt feelings now, Barbara, because it's your turn.
Well, I can feel my frame rate dropping, so something's about to happen. Well, I guess this one in front of me is still alive, as it continues to persist in its awful habits.
Was 7
20
damage.
definitely hits, and it's so very nearly dead.
They got a lot of hit points.
They are a bag of hit points with a really feeble attack and no armor. They're zombies. What do you want?
Yeah.
And speaking of zombies, wait. A new zombie queues up into the fray. And can't get any further because it is essentially at this point you're looking through zombie to see zombie behind zombie and then another zombie behind that. And then amongst all of that, one of them is wearing...
Harry wonders... Sorry, I was going to say, Harry wonders if
Right.
he's just having a nightmare. Seems to just keep
So-
happening to him.
So, Trig, are you telling us these are British zombies because they're queuing?
They are every single zombie you have ever encountered in a zombie
Dude, they're
movie.
nicer than some...
They are not
Some demographics.
queuing. They are just piling up in a mass. And again, unfortunately, as
They don't have any fire. Burn them all.
any fire would be a good option, wouldn't it?
It would. Unfortunately, I do not have any
Sound
fire.
idea.
Another flailing slap against armor. This one against Percival. Is a prelude to it being Harry's turn.
Alright. I'm probably gonna go for the zombies I see here. Barbara's taking a long time on this one, so obviously I need help. Fucking useless woman. So...
Well, 14 hits. The zombie essentially sinks to its feet and drops dead as an arrow goes straight through its neck and shatters its spinal cord, severing
I still have movement,
effectively the. Sorry, what?
I still have movement, don't I?
You have movement, yes, absolutely.
Okay, I'm just gonna move here to get a better vantage point. And then, of course, I salt away.
I'm gonna look up to Barbara and say, "Move up, she-beast. We must hold the breach."
When there is space, I will go.
Sorry, and enter.
There
He's
is
dead.
definitely-
You
there
have
is-
plenty of space.
Yeah, you can step over the one that's there now. Or at least you would have been able to, but oops, wrong one.
Oh my god.
Why can I not? Let me move this one. That's right. pushing through
You want target
the
mode.
zombies. Yeah, pushing through the zombies comes this guy. You
Don't
have
look
a
it in
mummy
the eyes.
staring straight at you.
Cool.
And it's standing between Percival and Barbara.
But it's a disadvantage, you say?
Well,
Mean.
it's certainly got you've certainly got advantage on it. But Kiki, Percival, is going to find himself looking straight in the eyes of a mummy at point blank range.
Goodness.
I warned
I
him.
shall,
Are they like that dwarf that runs the
Oh, no.
delicatessen on Green Street?
do I have that bad wisdom? I do, yeah. I've got 10 wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
I think I failed that.
You have indeed failed that. Let's see, what does it do? You are afraid.
Kill it! Somebody kill it!
Understandable.
Harry just sighs.
And then it attacks you with a rotting fist.
Gross.
Damn it. Does 18 hit? It doesn't. Does
No, it just misses. My shield deflects it.
Fortunately, your shield deflects it. Right. Well, that is the mummy's go. But yes, you have the I'm shit scared of this thing effect on it now. So congratulations, you are afeared. Warwick, 'tis your turn, sir.
Amazing. I can only see a mummy, or can I see zombies as well?
You should
what
be
do you
able to see a zombie, or two in fact. You'll be able to see two zombies, but a mummy is the thing you see standing in between Barbara and Percival.
Yeah, ignore the skull that's there. It's that's the zombie under it.
Yeah, I'm like,
Right. So if I click on this square, am I targeting the mummy or the dead zombie?
oh shit. Did I just delete Percival?
Both. You did.
That I shouldn't have deleted Percival, but Kiki, can you put Percival back in, or shall I?
I feel like a Control Z may help.
Hang on. Oh, God,
Percival's
what am I
off to
doing?
another
Sorry,
adventure.
you're right. Control Z does just fine.
Ah, Percival, you're back. Did you enjoy your
Indeed.
trip?
I so well that I no longer have any kind of initiative order.
Excellent.
Tell me, did you see beams on your magical journey?
Lots of beans.
beans?
Lots of beans. Lots.
This bit would be so much funnier if Percival was called Trevor.
Sadly.
No,
yeah.
it is.
Somewhat less magical than Trevor.
Well, magical in our own ways. Speaking of which, magic. Does 12 hit?
Is what you're targeting a zombie?
No, the mummy.
Oh well, you've targeted a zombie. If you're targeting the mummy,
Wait, which one's which?
They're in the stack. It may be better to move the dead zombie out of the way for now, just so you don't get target failure.
That's kind of why I deleted Percival by accident.
Yeah. Advisory tip: move the corpse first to ascertain it's the right one, because I've done that. Or I just arrange them into funny shapes.
Oh, you just gotta, yeah. Oh, close. Just the other way around. There you go.
There we go. That's better. Right.
Let me retarget. Did 12 hit?
12 does just hit, yes.
Awesome. I shall damage him with a 7. As I do, I yell out, "You should be afraid! I just vaporized all your dead friends."
You see some more of its wrappings singe away. It definitely seems to be looking at you in a slightly pissed off manner.
Oh god, it's a wrapper as well.
Gee.
A zombie is going to continue its flailings at Percival, who is currently shit scared of the mummy that's standing in front of him.
Such a thing should not exist.
The zombie flails. Does 13 hit? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. You've got a much higher armor class than 13. Again, it slaps against the side of your shield. You will
I am
note
glad that I wore the metal armor.
your beautiful white and red armor and shield is getting dirty red hand stains all over it. This normally would get you very mad, but you're actually too afraid at the present moment to be concerned about it. Barbara, you're up. You've got a mummy in front of you. It's not looking at you at the moment. It is flanked. You have advantage over it. By all means, feel free to attack
Oh,
it.
that compromise. Do I want to... Good if I got a preview of what the damage template is for each of the weapons. I know they're about the same, so...
Or you could just
do I want to do a
double-click your
D8 versus
character.
the D12?
Yeah, if you double click your character and look at the
Or
weapon,
press C.
you should be able to click the weapon and oh no, I'm wrong.
You hover over
Yeah,
it and you
'cause-
press the middle mouse key and it should allow you to scroll down through it.
Are
I am
you?
looking at it, but it's just it doesn't list the damage profile at all. I guess as I don't want to lose the advantage by changing weapon, I will continue to do what I have been doing so far.
If you click the 3 dots at the end of it, you can go view item, and then you can see it's to hits and damage.
Okay, 1d12 plus 4, or 1d6 plus 4. Oh, the hand axe is a lot worse than I thought it was. In that case then, fuck that noise, I'm going to swap to the great axe, and attack the mummy. If that is a thing I can do in the same round.
I'll let you do it.
I mean, the other one died, so it's not, you know,
Yeah.
and it's not facing me, so it doesn't really put me at too much of a disadvantage. And I need to target the mummy. There we go. I have to click the button.
16 hits. You need not roll again. Unless, of course, you want to roll again just to see if you get a critical.
Yeah, why not? No.
No. Okay.
I forget that advantage is just a button. Well,
More damage is done to the mummy, and yet all it seems to do is shed bits of gauze and bandage.
lovely.
It doesn't look particularly bloodied.
I wouldn't imagine so. They're normally quite desiccated.
Yeah. Quite.
They're normally in a bit of disarray as well.
You feel a hand slap from round the corner at you. Barbara, does 16 hit?
16 is my AC, so
That's a hit then.
Got you right in the face.
Yes.
A
Literally,
slap to the face.
slap to the face. It does you 2 damage.
Well,
You feel-
I have been met by Mr. Humongous.
Yes.
You have applied the damage
A
to
man
the
just
zombie that
slapped you,
slapped.
by the way, Barbara. Are you gonna take that? That's crazy.
Damn it, you're right. I have applied the zombie. How that happened, I don't know.
I've applied it to me, don't worry.
You have. Excellent.
Because I've got my target set. Is it Zanayoshi?
That
Was,
zombie feels very, very happy with itself, seeing as it's the only thing that's actually landed a hit. Harry, it is your go. There is a zombie doing essentially the zombie equivalent of the floss, just because it's actually landed a hit. Over there.
This is sexual harassment.
You can't let it get away
This
with
is not
that.
okay.
Well, he's amused by it, so he's gonna attack the mummy.
Fucking hell. That definitely hits.
Do I do the extra damage with the sneak attack? Can I?
What extra damage?
There's an extra damage feature.
For critical hits, is that? You've got sneak
Is
attack.
that what it is?
We've got sneak attack. Have you also done the damage for your short bow?
Ah.
Why don't you roll the attack for the damage for the short bow? There we go. The mummy has now several arrows sticking out of it, and is looking distinctly pissed off.
Damn. I slipped on the blood. Fucking hell.
Yep. You actually are completely convinced you're in stealth, but you're not. No
I
sneak-
slip and I make
hey,
a thud and I'm
Harry.
like, damn.
It's all about a positive
Nice to
attitude.
finally see you.
No sneak attack for Harry next turn, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
Um,
I slipped on the blood, dude. What is this?
Percival, it is your go. You're afraid of the thing in front of you.
You've smeared blood, you've smeared organs into the treads of your boots, and now you're worried you can't stand up anymore.
Wait, you're not wearing hobnails?
Right,
I don't want him wearing.
I'm going to turn and take a swing at this mummy, see whether I can't get rid of the source of my my fear. I must crush the fear and overcome it.
Overcome the mammy.
Much like mothers before them. I shall attack with disadvantage because I'm feared.
Yes.
That is a 7.
That is an absolute complete fail. You swing, and the mummy, who's quite well aware of your current state, bats the sword away from you, from itself, and and seems to grin.
Yeah, Percival kind of covered his eyes and just waved the sword, flailing in the other direction.
Harry's gonna look very concerned about all of this.
Mummy's turn.
Not the mummy.
Yep, the mummy.
Mummy.
I'm just making sure mummy is attacking Percival, as it should be.
Do I get another save against that dreadful glare, by the way?
You do, because it's going to do it again. So by all means, roll your wisdom saving throw against the dreadful guy.
That is a 6.
Yeah, you're still shit scared of this thing, and
It's so fast I can't even hit it.
it smacks at you with its fist. But again, your armor class is just too high for something as fairly basic as a simple mummy that can only seem to roll absolutely appalling dice rolls at the present moment.
Also, the fear does not work in its favour, as Percival is now hiding behind most of his shield.
Yes. Warwick, it is your turn.
I shall I shall use the right button so I can move. I shall saunter over to here. And I shall target over here. And as I release an Eldritch Blast, I say, oh, hey, Harry, you know what? This is starting to remind me of last Christmas.
I'm definitely feeling a sense of deja vu.
Unwrapping the big mummy, you never know what's going to be beneath it. Does that hit, Trig?
You're attacking the mummy. Yes,
Yep.
13 hits. Let's roll some damage.
7 again.
The mummy is starting to look a bit burned and baked from all these repeated Eldritch Blasts. It's also noticed the fact that you're delivering all of this pain and damage to it via a melted kid's doll, and the injustice of that alone seems to sting more than the actual damage. But nonetheless, damaged it is.
Is it getting irked by this fact?
It is distinctly irked, yes.
Warwick should cry out to the mummy, what do you have against Joanna?
I was gonna side-eye him in concern.
Meanwhile, a zombie is flailing and slapping at old Sir Percival there, and again, completely failing to do anything particularly damaging.
You know what? You two are being great walls.
It's a barbarian and a paladin, it's their job. Barbara, you are up, as they say.
Cool. Well, much like my or rather AS level maths class, none shall pass. So many of us got U's. Our teacher was legitimately like, "What did I do wrong?"
Really? Oh my god.
Do I have advantage still?
Doesn't matter. 16 hits hard. Yes, you do have advantage on the mummy. Yes. It is
I need
flanked.
to remember to click that button.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, and it was worth it. Yes. Okay. Roll me your critical damage on the mummy, please.
Jeez. Finally.
The mummy
23.
is staggered by the blow to its back. It's it would seem it's probably going to have a new focus of its attention because it is seriously worried, particularly about the fact that one of its arms doesn't seem to work properly anymore. That's okay. It only needs one. Good hit. Fucking
That
great
was a
hit.
good hit. About time.
Right, and your turn, and zombies will try
Clamber over each other.
ineffectively to do anything in their way that they do. Nine doesn't hit you, so you don't need to worry about what that zombie's doing. All you need to know is that, yet again, a hand has reached around from the corner and flailed in your general direction. Harry, be
All
brave. Go on, try your sneak attack this time.
Sorry, oh shit, I didn't ignore that for a second.
You do not get a sneak attack this time, by the way.
I know. I know, I slipped on the blood, I'm
can't she?
aware.
Can't she stealth then attack?
I guess.
Well, I'll keep with him slipping and then being flustered and have to think to stealth again. He's like so embarrassed.
Go on, roll your attack. 17, lovely hit. Let's see what damage that did.
6, bro.
Lovely.
Yeah, just chipping away. Just chipping away, bro.
Absolutely, keep chipping. Keep chipping.
I disappear.
You do indeed defeat their perception and hide back
Goodness,
into the
Harry.
shadows.
Successfully
In the
crowned.
blood.
Mhm.
Yeah. Wading my way through guck.
Percival, there is there are villains invading the Holy Land right in front of you.
There indeed are. There is still a fearsome mummy ahead of me
There is.
that needs slaying. So I shall make another.
Well, hold
Go
on
on.
a second, because we actually need Harry to go. You know what? I'm going to end my turn.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
There we go. Now Percival can be afraid and try and do something about this mummy, who is probably going to be turning around and showing its back now.
Well, do I make my wisdom saving throws for this at the beginning or end of my turn?
You know what? Make your saving throw this time, right now.
Okay, let's see whether I realise that it may be clad in cloth, but I am clad in steel. That's a no, isn't it?
A 12. I
Yeah.
think.
I think I need a
Actually,
13.
let's have a look. Fucking hell, where is it? Let me have a. No, but you defeat it. It's an 11.
Oh, fantastic! Indeed, yes.
You are no longer
Its
afraid.
cloth holds no power over my steel,
Yep.
and I shall plunge my sword deep into it and hopefully put an end to this abomination.
Cracking hit. Definitely, you hit it.
Fantastic. Let's see how hard.
It's hurt.
I would also like to smite that roll, if I
Then-
may.
Then go ahead and smite that roll.
That is 11.
With all that is holy that is in your power, you channel your energies through the sword that plunges through the mummy, who has just turned its back to you. The sword goes through it and out the other side, and with radiant fire lighting the sword up, you incinerate the mummy. It falls stunned and stone dead at your feet.
Much better
Fantastic.
last time. Harry mutters to himself.
I'm also
Dorothy.
noticing that it's not quite properly configured, and I need to manually check off that first level spell slot, which I have done.
Right. Yes. Good. Thank you.
Worth remembering afterwards so I can fix it.
My turn?
The fucking zombie noises have just become white noise to me now.
They should mostly be gone now.
I had 2 tabs open with the sound on, so that was interesting.
Yeah.
How were you logged in with 2 tabs? There shouldn't have been enough players for it.
I've just got the same tab open twice.
Oh, okay.
Trick.
Got one with my character sheet and everything else, and one where I can just see everything.
Yes.
That
Okay.
mark.
From where I'm standing, I should have a clear view of all the zombies in the doorway, right?
You should. Yes. However,
Just letting you know that the upper 2, there's a triangle of darkness between them that I can't see through.
yes.
Do you have dark vision?
I don't think so.
There is.
That would probably be why.
You have
I
noticed.
can see behind them.
You may have noticed that the light in this place is off
It's a bit
and,
cray-cray.
and unnatural.
Yeah, Harry's been having a rough one, man.
You are going to have to deal with the fact that some things are hiding in the shadows.
Ah,
It's
awkward.
me. I'm the only one that hides.
I call out to Percival to duck to the left, and an energy blast flies over your right shoulder and attacks at the zombie in front of you.
Well, 14 hits it.
And does only 2.
Does 2 damage it? It does. It slumps to the ground. You're expecting it to be dead, but actually, in this particular case, after being knocked to the ground, it stands back up again.
Ah, you got to respect the gumption on this guy.
Gumption.
Indeed.
Can
Yes,
this
gumption,
fetid
that's a
fiend
wonderful
not
word.
be fell?
Well, we will see as it slaps its hands once again at Percival in a flailing attempt to do some damage. It rolls
Oh, good God, that's a crit.
a critical hit on you.
Oh no, everything's falling apart.
Its critical
Damn,
hit
that's so
Come on and
painful.
swear.
is
Oh,
4 damage. You reel in the face of an almighty slap. Or at least you feel like you should be reeling in the face of an almighty slap. But in actual fact, again, it really feels a little bit like an 8-year-old girl has just been angry at you for stealing her ice cream. You take 4 damage and kind of laugh. It's going to take a lot more than that. Barbara.
You get on well with your nieces then?
Barbara, you're good to go.
Yes.
GB, seal the breach.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I can see fine for this bit. So yeah, the one I've targeted, I'm going to cast Bonk.
That is
It
because you're a
is
hard
no advantage, regular.
Just a regular attack, but 18 is
Yeah.
more than enough. Roll
I would hope so.
roll the damage. Yes, these things have got absolutely pathetic. Oh, which one was that you were targeting?
That one.
Which one?
The one that I have targeted.
The one that you have targeted. When I applied the
Ah,
damage, it
I
did the-
understand. I have it targeted on my left screen. I had not targeted on my right screen.
Right.
Oh god.
Because apparently it doesn't carry across.
No,
Huh.
that's okay. I can
Gotta
deduct.
test everything.
My maths is good enough to deduct 15 from the amount of hit points it had. I'm not going to
Yep.
give the game away too much, but as you can
I
tell,
will.
it is from the little tiny icon at the top right-hand corner of the square box around it. It is now blooded,
We don't see
and
that.
damaged. You don't see that? Okay, well it is blooded. You see it because it's got one of its arms missing. Quite frankly, it
It's but
defended
a
its
scratch.
head. It defended its head bravely by raising its left arm, and now it is missing a left arm. Is that the end of your turn? And if so, would you like to
Yep.
end the
Let's see. I
turn?
believe the line is, I am not missing an arm, brother. It is over there.
Yeah, indeed. Well, this zombie that is now missing an arm, or at least knows where it is, but it's not attached anymore, seems rather perturbed, upset, and generally, annoyed at the fact that there is a zombie behind it desperately trying to get through to you to attack, but is unable. So it is going to take the turn instead and slap at you. It slaps hard, but not hard enough. It does a 5. It basically misses completely. You take no damage from the waft of air that comes from the flailing hand that whistles past your head. And it is in fact whistling past your head. The arm that it attacked was its left arm, and the rest of the arm just fell off past over your shoulder. That's the end of its turn. Harry, you are up. You are, I believe, hidden in the darkness and gore once again.
Yeah, I might just pass my turn,
What?
Just watch for a little while, because
What?
I don't have much arrows, man. Like, I don't want to be wasting them. They should get rid of these zombies.
You're going to be able to pick the arrows up off the bodies at the end of the fight. No
Okay.
one is chasing behind you,
They'll be
as far as you
icky.
know. They'll be a bit gooey and but yeah.
So that's pulling my leg here, man.
Harry just chewing it up. I don't want to waste my arrows.
Fucking right.
He's wrong, dude. Like, what are you? I'm playing him as he should be.
If you like, you can take
Uh-huh.
a small amount of time and fashion new arrows from the femurs and forearm bones of the zombies. There you
I
go.
might
I don't know,
do,
these
you know.
things seem pretty brittle.
They will be
They
awful.
do.
They'll be
I would say I
one-shot
think
uses.
femurs would be a bad choice. What's the front leg bone? The one that you always hit if you fuck your knees up.
With your shin,
Shin, yeah, I think shins would be a better choice.
shins would be pretty nasty. Yeah.
Oh, that's 14 damage to that Zumba.
That yeah. Okay.
And let me go into stealth again. Sorry.
Let's
It's the
apply
most
that
important step out of this whole
and
thing.
apply
I feel like a
that.
femur would be more suited as a club.
Yeah.
Possibly even a knob carry if you hold it by the right end.
Right. There is a zombie before me that appears to be undead. I must re-dead it. Let's,
Instantly
Right,
died. The
yeah.
one you struck did indeed fall over dead, and then got back up again. Die. Sorry, Kiki. Yes, you hit it. Roll me some damage. Do you do more than 1 damage?
let's find out.
You do. It is.
Harry's very annoyed, by the way, that other one just stood up because that's such a fucking waste of his arrow. Sorry. Continue.
It's dead.
Damn.
I'll look over my shoulder and call out to the gore pile that appears to have appeared next to the bed. Worry not, sneaky one. I've finished the job for you.
That's great. Glad someone's doing something.
It's, what would it be? It's not a ghillie suit when it's made out of gore, is it?
It would be
Gory
a
suit.
gory suit, yeah.
Gory suit.
Yeah. Short evil one, it is your go.
I'm
Short
not
evil
evil.
one.
I'm just misunderstood.
You are
Right,
sure.
that's it. No margaritas for Trick tonight.
Wait,
In fact,
we get
no
margaritas?
margaritas for any of the zombies either. I shall attack. Does an 18?
Of course, an 18 hits. These things are pathetic in terms of armor.
I think the best hit so far has been a 9.
Have a 6.
As you can
What do you mean?
tell,
I did well.
they actually have an AC of 8. So yeah.
Damn.
So I just need to not roll a 1, basically.
Essentially, yes. This one is now also dead. You need to do more than just not roll a 1. You need to Where's my encounter gone? There we are. You need to step forward because the zombie in front of you is dead. The zombie
Oh,
that's
no.
whose turn it is also dead.
Well, yes, but it's a zombie.
I mean, actually dead.
It's not a living
So-
undead.
Dun 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 dun. Bonk.
12 hits. See your damage. 16. 16 absolutely staggers this thing. You basically swing low and cleave through its pelvis. Somehow it is still standing up, but let's just say it's not going to have any kids in the future, and it's not going to be eating any brains either because its entire stomach and intestines just hit the ground.
So you're saying the bodies hit the floor?
The body has not hit the floor. Just the contents of the body have hit the floor as you open up its guts, and it just sort of all fell out internally. Funny, there doesn't seem
This
to
doesn't
actually.
go all
doesn't
28 years later.
actually stop these types of zombies. No, it just seems to go, oh well, really wasn't using heart, lungs, intestines, liver, kidney, and all of that lot anyway. And carries on. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
Not really. You can see the only thing that's left alive I've already hit.
Yep, fair enough. Well, it is going to take this opportunity to retort
No.
in the
What about a
only
small
way
flan?
that it knows how. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Well, in that case, you ought to take some damage, I suppose.
Sadly.
How about have 5?
Okay.
Damn.
That's
That's actually done pretty much more damage than anything else in this combat on the enemy
Yeah.
side. Yep.
I was going to say, given that half the other hits had already hit me, so
Yep. Yep. You've been slapped many times, but this one you actually felt.
good times.
Indeed. Ari, take a poke at this.
Harry's contemplating once again if he should just ignore him. I know. Let me move down a little bit here. And get this thing.
14 hits.
Damage. 8. And then I will.
It drops to its knees, and then to the floor, and crumples down, and then pushes itself up off the ground, and staggers back
I
up,
stealth.
and looks in your general direction, and
I
fails
stealth, I'm
to
stealth.
find you.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. I assume I can't use my sneak attack now, right?
No, not now. Your
Okay.
Sneak attack is
Yeah,
attached
just
to the
making
head.
sure. Gotcha.
And you turn, Percy. It is
Fortunate I find myself to be in such capable company.
indeed. You are
Let's,
knee deep in gore, and
Let us-
the surrounding move. Nice.
Let us finish this beast.
With advantage. Take thine shot.
That'll hit.
Well,
And let's not do another longsword. Let's just do damage. That's max damage.
and all you needed was 1. You cleave it from shoulder to what is left of its pelvis. Its body sort of slides off in a diagonal from the top half and bottom half, and either land on either side of the thing. Two bodies, or one body made into 2. The combat
All I
is
can
over.
think of-
You have been successful. Congratulations.
Nice.
All I can think of is
Um,
Linkin Park's New Divide at this time.
Harry's going to appear beside Warwick, right? Completely covered in blood.
Where'd you come
and gory. He's just like he's just this figure completely covered with blood and everything, and he turns to you, Warwick, and is like, "You're a warlock, right?"
I have been known to dabble in wars and locks, yes.
Do you have a cleaning spell?
I do have something that could do that, but you've got quite a fetching colour there in your cloak. You sure you want to change it?
But perhaps before you clean yourself, we should finish the job at hand. These things may well get up again. Let's pile them up and burn them.
Yes. While you do that, I will collect my arrows.
Okay, on that question, Dai, how many arrows do you have left in your quiver?
Okay, let me check here. I have 12 left.
You have 12 left, so you have used 8. I would like for you to roll me a d8, please.
Okay, how do I casually
Slash
roll?
R1d8.
Slash R1d8. It's not a valid. Where do I put? Where do I?
Just
Where do
slash
I?
It has to
1d8.
be a space.
Into the chat line.
It said it wasn't a valid slash.
There's no
Yeah,
R in it.
Is it slash just one? Is it slash 1d8?
It should just be slash R space 1d8.
Slash R space. Okay, R space.
Yeah, there
There
you
we
go.
go.
You are able to find 4 of your arrows, and the other 4 you find are unfortunately in significant disrepair, having broken against things like skulls and walls and so on.
Yeah, can't have it all, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna sigh.
So
What,
Can I investigate the room just in case there's anything secret about?
by all
before
means,
we head
by
on.
all means, absolutely roll me an investigation. 20. You look about. You find various bits of decrepit, gnarly, rusted surgical equipment. Some bits of intestine, viscera, various body parts in general. Oddly, a small wooden toy that you can't identify, largely because you wouldn't recognize what a toy train was, because you have no frame of reference for that. Neither does anybody else. So we won't mention what it is. It just seems to be a small thing with a wheel on each corner.
Harry
It's
takes
A
that.
toy cart.
Yeah.
A toy cart with a barrel on it.
Hold on. Harry will take that and show it to Warwick. This looks like your doll thing. Do you know? Not really, but similar.
Well, I could
This might
take
be
it and just
useful.
turn it over and over in his hands, and spin one of the wheels like. No, I don't think Joanna would appreciate having competition. You keep it.
Percival would like to take this stretcher here and use it as a trough, essentially, such that he can scoop all of this gore into a pile and burn it so that it
There was no
doesn't come back to
scalpels or
life
anything.
again.
I only got the toy, right?
No,
That's the only thing?
there are no scalpels in this room.
Okay.
I did promise you
Can
scalpels,
I
but in this
do an
room you found none.
investigation
Sure,
Okay.
for anything
Go
obvious?
over.
for anything obvious.
Well,
And-
if the rogue is going to look for things that are subtle and hidden, I'll look for anything obvious in case we're being stupid.
no, this room, it just appears to be what would be there are lots of beds lying around or in order, as you can see. There appears to have been some sort of horrific massacre here, but this resembles some sort of triage room, if you would.
For people who've exploded, I assume.
For certainly, it would seem that people have been exploded in here. Initially, though, I don't think that was its particular reason. What you can see is you have noticed that there are some very odd looking handprints in blood on the floor in general places, and of course you do notice the distinct amount of bloodied footprints.
Anyone here notice that? Anyone hear that? That weird ambience?
You
Harry
know
says
what
no.
you know what I'm noticing? These handprints that you point out, they seem to have shadows underneath them, as if they're levitating off the ground.
They do.
Are they?
Yeah,
I mean,
know.
there's actually footprints here,
There's
but I
footprints.
assumed that was from the zombie.
Are there levitating dried blood handprints in this
There,
room?
there are not levitating dried blood prints. There's just blood prints of hands of various sizes, actually. Some a lot smaller than others, which are quite big on occasion.
These look a lot like feet
Would-
to me.
would
apart
it-
from,
would it
yeah,
be-
those ones.
These are a lot like feet, and in fact are feet.
Wo-
Well, the good news
Would
is
it
they're
be
not
a-
both the same hand.
Hmm.
That's
I'm
a
gonna
very
help Percival collect the bodies and put on the
Yeah.
stretcher.
Fellas, I have had a brain. I have had a brain moment. Where over here, look. What do you not see?
Body.
Church?
Yes, what else do you not see?
A fountain? A barn. A barn full of grain.
There's no gold here.
Sanctity. This place is unclean.
Okay. Now, what is there lots of in this room apart from in this particular spot?
There's not much blood, actually.
Precisely. So something is alive. Maybe.
Yes, us.
Everything
There's a lot of
else
dead
appears
things
to
around
have
here
been
that's alive.
eviscerated. But not this place. This one is okay. I find this to be unnerving.
Well, there's likely another creature roaming about. I mean, kind of knew that. Like, nobody really knows what's going on here. Do we even know why we're here? I just keep waking up in these random fucking places, these dungeons. I'm cursed, bro. I have no idea where I am.
Yeah.
It could well be that this one simply
this
has
a
a good
nightmare?
decency to clean up after itself.
Is this a nightmare? Where am I? What's happening?
I shall elucidate further. Now we have handprints, but no footprints leading to this position. They have blood on them, but there is only a short trail. So, we must assume that something got blood on its hands and then walked carefully on all fours to the bed, did not get any blood on the bed, and left no footprints.
Well, you could have been the thing that ate everything in here. I mean, look at these. Look at all this blood. Like, surely this wasn't just these zombies.
Unless it is perhaps some kind of werewolf or
a clown.
What is the word?
Perhaps it was a clown.
Special educational needs.
I've never fought a werewolf. Is there something we should look out for with werewolves?
Yes, if you are attacked by a werewolf, do not be attacked by the werewolf.
Thanks, man.
This is good
Appreciate
advice.
Yeah, appreciate it. I mean, out of everyone here, Harry will take that advice. That's all he does, dude.
I would further say, actually, that if you're attacked by a werewolf, make sure you can run faster than anyone else around you. Or at least one person around you. That is always good.
I don't know if it's a real Art of War quote, but it's if one side has the bigger force, try and ensure it's you.
That isn't the actual Art of War. And Sun Tzu talks in quite a lot of depth about how to deal with the larger force, and it is usually the larger force actually takes a lot more,
Trey,
eating
DM.
and what?
Would I be able DM is what I said.
Ah, right.
DM.
Yeah.
Would I be able to investigate these footprints and follow them from the bed to wherever they go?
Yeah, sure.
I can give an investigation.
While you're doing that, you should probably do a survival roll or something to see if you can identify the footprints.
There are no footprints around there. There are only handprints.
Handprints, footprints. I mean, feet, hands, whatever.
What you do notice is the handprints are more bloody as they are near the bed and less bloody as they get away from the bed. And they do appear to have been dragged. The fingers seem a lot longer than the hand part of the thing, as if the fingers had touched the ground and dragged backwards.
Is anyone around here
cleaning its hands?
Proficient in survival skills? Because I have -1, so I can't. Rolling it would be pointless.
Survival.
I got 18.
See if we could figure out what these could look like.
They look
like from your description, surely if he rolled an 18, maybe he could.
They look like human hands.
What it could be.
They look like human hands that have basically tried to all you can really surmise is that some sort of humanoid, something with human hands, has dragged those human hands across the ground as if to get some of the blood off the hands. Perhaps.
A clean freak, perhaps. I mean, well, this looks like a hospital of some sort, so there's a good chance this is Harry speaking, by the way, that this place is just a facility for experimentation, maybe? Like some mad person is doing something around here? Like, it's my guess.
Oh, this is
Like,
definitely
where
a
could
hospital.
these...
This is Hellmouth Hospital. Bomb, 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 etc. Yes.
Hold on. There's something very important here. Who closed this door?
Is the door locked?
The door is now locked. You cannot go back through that door.
Hold on. I am a rogue. No door can stop me.
I am telling you that door is locked. By
I
all
have
means,
to try it.
By all means, try it.
Are there hinges on this side?
There are no hinges that you can see, and
Thieves' tools.
there
see
is
if I
no noticeable lock or key lock mechanism that you can see. But yet, when you push the door, it does not move. It is locked.
It's also a metal door, so good luck with that. Now, as we are talking about all of this blood, does
Wonderful.
anybody have any minor healing available?
No.
Are you that much in need? You seem well enough
Not
to me.
desperately, but
This is a hospital. Maybe we can find some supplies because we're running low. I only have 16 arrows left. If we run into
then
hordes
I
of
think
enemies
we
like
should
that,
press on and follow these footprints.
yeah. Because if there's hordes like that to deal with all the time, we're gonna have trouble.
Well, perhaps if we are better prepared, it will not go so badly. Although I would not say that went badly.
Yeah.
Now, what is around door number 2?
Right. Roll
Ciao.
me a perception check
Sorry,
thing
I didn't mean to go up that
as you
high.
come into this area.
And I do
Perception.
better than the mayor of Sheffield.
You okay.
No, I
Apparently
don't
not.
know what a chair is.
You do not know what a chair is. Okay, right. Percival, you in your experience of dealing with the Crusades have experienced medical facilities before. Not like this one exactly, but this appears to be, you surmise, where perhaps staff at one point mustered themselves and prepared equipment before they went in and proceeded to work on their patients in the room
Hold on.
adjacent.
Did we burn the bodies? We were collecting the bodies and we're gonna.
Yeah,
burn
we were
them. Did
getting
we
them
do that?
ready to make a pyre.
I believe I interjected about ventilation. Where will the smoke go? Where will the heat
I mean, the wood
go?
door is. I mean, we didn't
More
see.
to the
we didn't look for
point,
ventilation.
We
did
don't have any way of making fire.
We
That-
do have
True.
plenty of way of making fire.
Yes, you do.
Not invalids.
Yeah, you have torches, candles,
Flints.
tinderboxes, etc., etc. If you had,
Also, you appear to have some form of magic.
yep.
I don't have any fire magic, Kiki.
I hear the noises again.
A
There's more,
prestidigitation
obviously,
can
probably
light fire.
zombies. Be careful.
If this is some form of setup room, there may well be some knives or something around that Harry can
This
implement.
as I would like to
These
search
look
this
like
room.
desks.
That
Yes, but what is
correct.
behind these?
Broken chairs?
Well, one
is what
each.
is behind them at the present moment.
What
Is there anything
behind
under the desk? I
number
mean, like,
one?
You do find
I will-
a series of Barbara finds various bits of
21 investigation.
of not I'm dealing. Barbara is currently looking
Sorry.
at what she can only surmise is strange bits of pulped up tree that have been squashed into squares for some reason. Has no idea what they are. Harold, on the other hand, because they're going, books.
21 investigation, man.
Yeah, books. You find
Oh,
lots of books
apologies.
and files in a
I've tried to
strange
intimidate
language.
instead of
in a strange language that you do not understand.
Hold on. I will look at my language skills because I have a few. The ancestry. Well, I'll be handling them if the warlock is with me.
What languages do you speak?
I'm trying to find it here.
It's on your main sheet, bottom right.
Sorry, Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Gnomish, Goblin, and Thieves' Chant.
No, it's weird scratchings of some sort.
Oi, Warlock. This might be up your alley.
Worse, it's in Doctor.
Exactly.
I mean,
Warwick.
warlocks have lots of experience with eldritch writing, so they should be able to read a GP's handwriting.
Well, I'm gonna look through all of the books, see if I can. Is there anything that comes out to me, and I'll just be handing them over to Warwick whenever I'm finished.
Appears to be lots of lists of something or other.
Lists.
Can I? So I have halfling, goblin, gnomish common. So I don't think I know this innately, but can I discern it with a intelligence type roll?
You can
or
have
maybe a wisdom.
Have a crack at Arcana.
Ooh.
23.
Okay. This appears to be some sort of devilish writing you have never experienced before. You see words like baguette and fromage in there, and conclude that this is like no other language you have ever experienced in your life before.
I tell Harry, it's clearly some form of unholy demonic scripture.
We shall add it to the
So
pile
nothing
for burning.
Yeah, so nothing.
Warwick looks like definitely unnerved by what he has seen in this writing, and not enthusiastic at Percival's suggestion.
What if burning it? Oh, no. Percival, wait. What if burning it sets a trap in motion? You have to keep in mind these are demonic things. They know the first thing you're gonna do is burn it. So what if it sets something off?
Whatever fiend is summoned.
It's French, you know. I think we need to take this chance.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, so I'm just like, well,
neither do I.
Let's just be careful. We can just leave it alone.
I incinerate it with prestidigitation.
Okay, so
God.
you've piled all of the books up in the other room, along with the corpses,
the
bodies, and roll me roll me a survival and an Arcana check.
Harry's gonna stay far away from this. He's gonna watch from the corner.
That was distressing noise I just got.
Okay. What did you get?
Good news. I can see a crack through the door ahead of us.
Ah.
There's
Barbara.
Okay.
Wait, Barbara, come with me.
Okay, you have successfully
I'm being nosy.
set fire.
Barbara, come with me.
You've successfully set fire to the paper and the bodies.
She's setting fire to it, just so you're aware. So we could very well, if there's no ventilation, we could have issues.
As the fire grows, I don't actually have a sound for this. A sudden sound, deafening, screeches across, seemingly from everywhere. A whining siren sound as if from hell itself. Just endless beeping noises. And all of a sudden... And I don't know how to do this, but I'm going to have a crack at it.
Harry's fucking in pain.
Yes, the environment seems to cast a spell. How do I make a spell appear as if from nowhere?
I told you not to burn it! I told you!
I don't know. What do you mean, make a spell appear?
He wants an area effect.
I want an area of effect of rain.
You want measurement controls on the left, and a picture of the little ruler, L-shaped ruler. And then there's templates like circles and cones.
Remember,
and
you
things.
can pause as well if you want, if you don't want players moving around during this.
Like
Right.
you should be able to just drag them like this.
Okay. Yep. Right. Let's remove that. Okay. Yep. No, I'm with you there. Okay. This entire
me.
room here.
It's gone blue.
This area here. Oh yeah. Not half has it.
Whilst all this is going on, Trig, the source of the unearthly whining noise and anything else that might be producing the spell of water, I'm going to be cutting loose with Eldritch Blast, all of it.
It appears to be coming from everywhere. There you can't focus on a sound. In fact, I'm going to make all of you take a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, or be deafened, and everyone is also wet as rain starts appearing
So
from the
wisdom
very
saving
ceilings.
throw.
Yep. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so Barbara, you are deafened by this, and as a result, you have severe hearing problems going forwards, as all you can hear is this perpetual beeping noise that just is.
Clang, clang, get open, get open, get open.
Percival,
Clang, clang.
I warned you. This is what they do. The demons make fucking fools of you. The Fae do it as well. They know that you're gonna burn something because of your nature, and they set
They're
a trap
not-
in motion.
Fear not, Harry. We appear to have injured some form of water demon. Do you not hear it cry out in pain?
I'm in pain.
I'm just blasting Eldritch Blast randomly through the room.
You leave various scorch marks on the ceiling. It doesn't seem to stop the rain. What it will eventually have the effect of is eventually all of the intestines and body parts and blood may actually eventually just be washed down the drainage points you hadn't been aware of previously that are positioned under every single one of the beds.
Can I check the books now to see if they've actually been, like, the bodies and books have been burned, or did this water stop it?
Oh no, they're just soaked and now kind of rancid, basically.
First of all, the books are still there.
Soaked wet meat with paper.
Yeah, the books are still there.
The shoe beast appears to be attempting to get through a door around here.
I
Right,
shall
but,
continue. Clang, 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 get open, get open, get open.
The books.
Evie,
I'm shocked that
are
you're
you
leaving
well?
the books.
Barbara want out.
Has Barbara tried using the door?
I thought I would
Harry-
wait until
Harry
the party
goes
was ready
up
for that, but yes,
and,
I will wait still.
and opens the door.
Yeah, you can click the door
Is the
icon
door even
to
locked?
open it.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, is the noise in here as well?
The noise is much lessened in here. It is also still raining from the ceiling in here. But again,
Can I investigate this room?
the room that you're in?
I don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Do me an investigation. Okay.
7.
7. You notice various things around the room, mostly broken chairs. There appears to be something table-shaped in the middle, and there also seem to be a number of drinking cups and other devices on the shelves on the side. All of them are in various states of disrepair, and nothing that is actually useful. One of them has scrawlings on it that says something along the lines of "Kiss the Doctor."
Yeah, so there's nothing useful here. There's no, at least that he hasn't found.
No.
He hasn't found.
Barbara, however, has gone through another door and is relieved to find that there is no more screeching, whining noises and no more rain coming from the ceiling, and it is back to good old-fashioned, happy, ominous sounds.
Oh my god, Harry is in heaven. There's stuff here.
And
Oh
we
my
found
god.
someone's bong collection.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm going to shut the door behind us.
I'm gonna investigate.
The sounds diminish significantly. Harry,
We shall leave the demon to its
Hold on,
tears.
hold on.
Okay. You
You,
all...
There are
you need
more
to fucking
doors
pause
ahead.
because Barbara's just going ahead like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
retard.
That's a good idea. Okay, has everyone those investigations that have just happened there, Percy, Warwick, and Harold, and Warwick again, are they all in the room that you're in at the present moment?
Yes.
No,
this
no,
one.
no. The 12 was the previous room. The 8 is this room.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll
Well,
do the same.
10
yeah.
is this room.
Okay. So far you've found lots of broken bottles.
14.
Percival, on the other hand, has found that there are 4 bottles that are not broken. 4 bottles of green liquid. Percival,
Green liquid?
yeah, green liquid in like a conical flask of some sort. There is a stopper in the top of them.
Can I investigate it?
I mean, Percival has them in
Yeah,
his hands at the present moment.
I shall indicate to them, and I shall say to the party, some strange flasks here. They seem to have a vile liquid in them. Perhaps this is
Going
how
to
they
try and
make their
Oh, my
undead.
investigation rolls are so shit.
Yeah,
I would like to try a medicine roll.
Harold is aware that the liquid is definitely green. Is anyone going to take
Yeah.
the stopper off one of these things, or are you just you're examining it and you're taking the stopper off? Okay, with the 13,
I'm using a medicine check on it.
okay, with a 13, you take a whiff over the top of it, and are struck by a surprising smell of It smells of like antiseptic and armpit. It smells positively vile. But not deadly. Or maybe deadly. You do notice that there is a green green steam coming off the green liquid once the top has been taken off. It does seem to have a I don't know. Roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana, sure. 14.
There's definitely something magical about these
Can I roll a religion check?
We're going to
Maybe there's
call
like some religious symbolism around.
potion bottles, shall we say. There's definitely something about them that is unearthly.
Is there any sigils or any kind of anything like religion that I can use? I have because I have high
Again,
religion.
in the same weird scratchings that you saw before. Now, actually, Percival has at least 3 of these bottles in his hand at the present moment. Percival, roll me an investigation check, if you will, please.
Certainly. That will be a 10.
What languages do you speak?
Common, Draconic, Abyssal, and Celestial.
Abyssal and Celestial. It's a stretch for you, but you think you're reading on there strong healing potion in Abyssal, also known as French for most of us.
The labeling on this would imply that it's some kind of restoration tonic, but it certainly appears to be demonic in nature. Barbara, you said you were looking for something to top you up.
Can I grab one of those?
Well, certainly.
Thank you.
I'll,
Thank you.
Are these in a metal or glass container?
They are in glass containers.
Okay.
Great idea, person. Let's use the barbarian as a test subject.
You know what? I'm going to help with this by using prestidigitation to alter the smell of it, so it smells less offensive.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep it
will
on me.
smell of roses.
So there's 4 of these, yeah?
There's 4 of them.
Yeah, I'll hand them out.
Yay. Will we actually get a thing to use?
Presumably. You
How
should
do
be able
I-
to drag them, Trig, into our inventory.
Yeah, no, I was just looking for that. Okay, there we go. Barbara has a green steaming potion in her inventory.
So
no.
you're saying I should be drinking this?
It seems to imply that it's a restorative tonic.
I wouldn't do it right now. Wait till you're at a point. I think that it's necessary.
I mean, you've got 4
Well,
of
it's
them.
a good thing that when you hover over it, it tells you what it does.
It really
Jesus.
is, isn't it? Yes.
Where is it?
I don't want to waste that.
Where's
I didn't know they went that high.
Yeah.
But is that what Barbara says in character?
Where do I look for?
Yeah,
this stuff?
I'm not seeing it in my inventory.
It's gonna happen eventually. Give me a second.
Oh.
There we go.
Ring is
Warwick.
learning to DM.
Get the loot first. Top of the list. Get the loot
These are
first.
important, man. We need these. These are unnecessary.
Yay. So, well, you have been exploring the room. I have made sure our perimeter is secure. There is one door only that we have not been through.
I'm gonna drag this
I
onto
do
my
not like the idea of exploring this place willy-nilly, as the last time we entered a room and didn't look all around, there were zombies in it. So
No,
please
no,
have
no.
us
The last
play,
time we went into a room and didn't look around, there were potions and chairs.
Barbara, also don't run ahead because there could be anything here. Like if you get caught and we're far behind, you could die.
Well, being caught in a room that is making me very wet and very, very headachy is also not preferable.
Yes, but you could have ran in here and fallen into a trap and died.
And yet I did not.
Yes, because you're lucky.
At this point, Warwick suggests we take a quick break and offers everyone a piece of jerky. You know, let's
Are we having a short
let's,
rest?
you know, just yeah, why not?
Alright,
We've been through a bit of an experience, and he shares out his packed lunch.
Besides the potions, is there anything, any like scalpels or anything here? Any arrows? Anything of interest other
No.
than the potions?
No, only the
Alright.
potions of complete healing.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Let's,
are you
short
sitting down
rest.
to take a short rest?
Yeah, we're going to have a quick meal.
Okay.
I'll
I see where
Before
your
we
mouth
do,
is, Greg.
Do not click the short rest, but get yourself into a position to assume the position of
Yeah,
having
but-
a having
I wave
picnic.
to Barbara to come over and join us for some food.
yeah, but
I'm
before we
gonna
do
stealth.
that, I'm gonna open the door to the alarm room and pop in, head on round,
Sag.
and grab this still functioning chair. And,
That book we burnt, by the way, isn't burnt, Percival. Just so you know.
we at least made the water demon shed its tears. That shall have to do for now.
We should try stabbing it.
As you drag the chair in, you notice the sound of a door opening from behind you,
Oh.
not where you've come from, but the other door.
Like up top?
Door?
Yes, this door.
I fucking knew it!
Well, after you then, Harry.
What do you mean after
Yeah,
me?
what
Roll initiative. Start.
you were suggesting you had some meat for us, jerky. You mentioned.
Yes, I've taken out my packed lunch and I'm sharing
Guys,
out. There's
there's-
Guys,
fruits and nuts.
Guys,
and...
there's
This is more
walking
important.
nurses.
No.
This is more important than
Harry's
that.
freaking
Food.
out. Harry's freaking out, dude. Over
Good,
here.
can't
goodness,
shove that
Harry. Goodness,
Oh,
these cretins would interrupt our lunch.
my god.
They actually have the drop on you.
How do
Yes,
I?
they do. We all had our backs turned and we're handing out packed lunches.
How do I? Like the option to roll initiative is not here. The
Click on your
thing.
token, and right-click your token even, and then click the cross swords for the shield.
Oh, right click.
Then on the combat tracker, it'll pop up a button that you can press.
Ah, there it is. Thank you.
And Warwick. Sorry.
I don't. I've done
22.
what you've said, but I'm not showing up on the
Fine.
list. Oh, there I am.
I will click the cross swords for you. It's okay.
No, I did click the cross swords. I right-clicked it several times.
You left click the cross
You
swords.
have
You
combat
right click
track
to make.
too.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I got 22. So.
That's nice. The nurses go first because they did walk in on you, and
Sad.
you know, that's just the way it goes, I'm afraid. And
My stealth was only at 9. No.
Munin does far prefer this duvet cover.
Harry, does
Does 22 hit me?
does 22
Yeah.
hit you? Yeah. Okay.
It does.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Well. In that case, you're going to be taking 6 damage.
Ow!
Harry, you've acquired an extra knife.
Can I pull it out of me and have the scalpel?
You know you're not meant to pull knives out.
You really are not.
Don't worry, all wounds are recovered by an 8-hour rest.
Does 15 hit you, Di?
What's my ace? 14. So yes.
So yes. Take another 3 damage.
Ow.
It is
You
at this.
applied that to the nurse.
Oh fucking hell!
I only know because a -3 appeared above his head.
Yeah. It's alright. Did we apply the 18? Is that right? What is your
24 is my health.
24 is your
Full
health? And we've done 6, so let's do another 3. So you're at 15. Harry suddenly sits up from his repast, settling down to his repast, and goes, "Fucking hell! Ow! Ow!
Ow!
I've got 2 bleeding. I was looking for some scalpels. Oh, they're not. Ow! I need my
needed
liver."
these, but not in me.
At which point, all of you spin round and notice 2 what would be fairly attractive, nice, leggy, big titty nurses who appear to be undead monstrosities wielding scalpels, semi-bandaged up, who kind of point at you and let out a bit of a scream.
Ow. This place. I hate this place.
Well, you'll know what time it is.
Harry,
Oh, is it my go?
it's actually
It's showing us Barbara's
it
turn
should
for,
be
for some reason.
for some reason it should be. I don't know why it should be Harry's turn. I'm not sure why. Let me just click it through until it's Harry's turn. Harry.
Thank you.
Harry. Yeah. Make
Ow.
your- Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Say ow. By all means.
I'm gonna go into stealth.
In a very brightly lit room, with no cover. Sure. You know,
Stealthing?
you know what? You successfully.
He can hide behind Percival's chair.
Yeah,
I
you
crouch.
successfully hide behind Percival and get quite a great deal of cover from Percival being a giant armor-clad, shield-wearing paladin.
Perfect. Alright, now. To attack. Fuck. 9.
No. Your
All
arrow
right, well,
clatters against the wall and shatters.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stay in my stealth and end my turn, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, what is that ancient war cry? Ah, yes, Leroy Jenkins.
Excellent.
Yep. Oh.
Swing and a miss, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Oh well.
Warwick.
Interrupting at 11s is, I've got to say, this is bad form indeed.
What will the evil Munchkin do?
Told you I'm not evil, I'm just misunderstood.
Who are you
Have
talking
an
to,
eldritch
Warwick?
blast. I'm talking to Joanna.
Okay,
Does
roll me
14 hit?
roll me some damage.
Yes. Have an 8.
That's applied to Warwick.
It's applied to Warwick. Nice, you didn't target
I-
anything.
I had I had a red outline along the left hand side one, the one whose turn it is now.
Drake,
But for whatever reason, it didn't apply.
in the apply damage button, you'll see a selection of things at the bottom of it. That one of them should be apply damage to
Yeah,
the select token. One should be select target.
Yeah, it's all right. We can sort this out. Okay, yeah, whacks into it, and this looks distinctly blooded from that. It's done quite a lot of damage from what you can tell. And then there's shrieks and oops, not dead. Slashes at Barbara, ineffectually, of course. Sadly, only rolling a 10. The scalpel barely does anything to anything, and you avoid any damage. The other nurse, however, rolls an 18. Which I
Yikes.
believe does do damage.
Yep.
It does 4 damage. The scalpel digs a nasty cut into your shoulder. The scar will look, well, pretty much indistinguishable from all the other scars you have. But, yeah, you definitely felt that. Ow. And what's more, is you just suspect that this bitch might be prettier than you.
This is not a concern.
Percival, it's your go.
I'm just looking. Did you deal that damage to the nurse?
I mean, I took
No.
damage, so.
Oh, okay. Sorry, but my thing was popping up. This because you're next to each other. I saw the number pop up in the wrong place when I tabbed back. Right. Percival will rush in and swing at the bandaged slut.
Technical term.
Let's target said bandaged slut and make a swing of justice. Does a 13 hit?
With a shout of, "Begone, thought!" You swing your sword. Roll me some damage and attack, rather. Yeah, damage.
Have a 9.
A 9? I will apply that 9. The nurse looks significantly taken aback as her left arm falls off. She looks down at it and an expression of as if, I'm going to have to stitch that back on again now, seems to come across her face. Or at least that's the message you get, you know, through your mind. But she looks distinctly concerned about the situation.
Unfortunate news, friends. I missed. I was aiming for the right arm.
I
Sorry,
think
go
the
on.
phrase here is get good.
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. Alright, well. Aim at that one. Hopefully. Hit this 9. Wow, fuck it. I assume the 9 does not hit.
9 does not hit. Yet another arrow wedges itself into the wall.
I disappear. 27.
You
I rolled 27 on spell.
you certainly
Nobody can
seem
see. Nobody can see when I miss a shot, dude. Okay, I cannot have that happen.
Goodness, I can't tell where that arrow came from. It's a good job we only have one person in the party using arrows.
Yeah. Nobody saw it, so therefore, it didn't happen.
Barbara. A swing and a hit. Roll me some damage.
Yep, now I've got to scroll up because that's one I accidentally clicked open last time. So hit on a 12. That means they're not wearing armor. That's good.
It does mean they're not wearing armor. You know what? This one's not wearing either. A head. She is.
Now, is that a problem for them? Just before I get too excited.
That is a distinctly large problem for them. Yes, these are.
Excellent.
This is very dead, and the body just falls to the floor. The head rolls along the ground, legs flailing and twitching and kicking.
Fun.
Yeah, can be sometimes. Warwick.
Yes. So, I suppose I shall zap the only one left. This time making sure to doubly target it. I shall blast him eldritchly, or her eldritchly, and
no.
miss.
Yep.
What a critical miss.
A burn mark appears on the wall behind her.
So, like, guys, I got the fly.
At least you weren't aiming for the lights this time, small one.
If I was aiming for the lights, I wouldn't have missed. Lights don't dodge.
And neither did she. Somehow you still missed. Maybe you should check how well screwed on the head on that Barbie doll is.
You should have taken the
Joanna
the
out
toy.
of this.
Warwick, end your turn, please.
I did, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't.
Maybe Joanna needs replacement eyes again.
Should have taken the trainer. Would have appeased her. She would have liked the toy.
Would have made Joanna jealous.
Why would it make her jealous? She could play with it. She's a child doll, right? I don't know.
Ez,
I mean,
does
things
does
died
16 hit you? Shut up. Does 16 hit you?
I don't know.
Well, what is your armor
14,
plus?
so yes.
So yes. Okay.
Ooh.
That's me rolling attack rather than damage. Sorry, I'll try that again.
I was going to say 1d20.
Yeah. Take 3 damage.
How do I do that?
You already.
Oh no,
have
it just
them.
does. Yeah.
Okay.
You have a scalpel sticking into your left bicep. This is a
Ooh,
new
hand it over.
experience
Tis
for you.
but a scratch.
It hurts. It stings. This is somewhat unpleasant. First of all,
Yes, this this foul creature appears to be making ranged attacks against things while I'm trying to threaten it.
yes.
Let's put an end to that, shall we?
Oh, you
The
hit.
19 hits it,
Oh, yeah.
and a 12 damage.
12 damage cleaves it completely in twain.
Is that it had one hit point
Nice.
remaining? I thought that.
It had 1 hit point remaining. You basically, in a giant arcing swing from underneath you straight up, you whack this nurse right in the gash, and the sword exits at the top of her head. Where there was once one, there is now two.
Fancy.
Do they fall at the same time, or is one slower than the other? Because that would determine whether or not there is one or two slapping sounds as the breasts hit the floor.
Actually, the right-hand side that was still wielding the scalpel hops twice, and then falls over against Barbara, leaning up against her and then slumping down.
Is this the end of the combat?
That is the end of that combat.
That combat, yeah.
But the door is open, and you hear shuffling sounds
Hold
happening.
on. Can I pick up my 2 arrows and maybe ruffle through their bodies to find some scalpels?
You can't pick up the 2 arrows. They're both shattered into the wall. You can, however, roll me a d10.
Okay, /R 1d10. 8.
You find 8 scalpels amongst their persons, and whilst rummaging for them, you take 2 piercing damage as you stab your thumb rather badly on one of them. You're quite
I would like.
Is that in my inventory?
You,
The scalpel?
I will give you the scalpels in just a second.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
I would like to use my medicine check to remove the scalpel from my arm without doing further damage, and then give it to Harry.
Okay, hold on a second, Harry.
Once we all get used to this system, I think it'll go very smoothly.
Yes, it should. Harry, I've put some
Let me see.
throwing scalpels into your inventory. How many did we say we got? Was it 8?
8, yeah, and then he pulled one out. He's trying to pull one out to give me another one.
What did you roll?
He rolled a 19.
A 19. You know what?
This is to remove all scalpels from me and Harry, and then give them to Harry.
You successfully remove them. One of the scalpels is in a fit state. The other ones, the blades just fell off them.
Trig, just a function thing here. You've set 9 of those scalpels. What you need is the 3 little dots at the end and edit them. And in the activities, you need to set the quantity to 9, not the charges to 9, not the quantity. Do you want me to do it quick?
Yeah, go on then. You're right.
What is the difference between charges and quantity?
It tracks how many of them how many times you can use it before it runs out.
Gotcha.
Go on then, you do it.
Because I was just for quantity with the arrows. I was just putting back in.
Yep. 9. There we go.
Groovy.
Hey, I'm gonna put this in my bar.
We can possibly rework that as an item later.
I mean, it's not very strong, but they'll do.
Now, if we're going to have lunch, we're going to have to bar that door.
Yeah. We need a small rest would be nice, honestly.
Do you mean
the door does
we
not
put
shut.
Barbara in the door?
The door will no longer open or shut. It is open. You cannot get it closed again.
Can we push
put
this
these
shelf
tables.
against?
Yeah.
Can we push this shelf across so that it bars this corridor?
Just so we can have a short rest.
Sure.
Then at least we have early warning.
Okay, you continue.
We'll be keeping an eye out.
Okay.
I'm going
gonna
to
get
fucking
I'm
stealth
gonna
again.
squeeze
That's for sure.
between these two shelves and start
Saw
pushing.
that.
Do you want a strength check?
I saw that trick.
Strength or
If you
athletics?
saw it, fucking tell
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. There are hostiles. More of them.
Like, if there's more that close by, it's probably
At
pointless doing
least
this.
3 things moving. I cannot make out exactly what they are.
I want to push this shelf, Trig. Can I athletics it?
Yes, by all means.
Step backwards.
I am
90.
helping with a 13.
I can help as well.
There's a 19 to push this shelf across and make a barricade.
You push it
acrobatics.
to across.
Here, I'll help with 13.
I can draw a box like this.
Okay. The rickety and very flimsy set of shelves scrapes along and wedges into that area. You can still see straight through it. It is essentially a bookshelf type scenario with 2 ends and then shelves running across it. There is no back to it, but you now have a barricade across that doorway. Yes. Oops.
How tall is this?
It's
It's not the way I'm asking in character.
It is about 3 foot tall or so, about waist height.
Oh man. Okay, so it's. I was just gonna sit on this. It looked like a bench. Apparently, it basically is.
It's basically a bench,
Alright.
yeah.
Right. Well, if you can push it in my general direction, I will push it over, and then it will at least slow anything down as it enters the room. I could recommend our shooty blasty people take up positions where they can provide assistance. And if Percival, you could join me, we shall take the front row.
Oh, are we not stopping for lunch?
I would love to
I
do a
feel
short
they
rest
will
if
be
we can.
interrupted as soon as they are bold enough to intrude. But I think I can see another of those nurses and probably some zombies.
Goodness, this place doesn't stop, does it?
Oh, I think that we should probably try and secure more of a perimeter. However, these doors are tricksy. They cannot be easily locked or barricaded. Yes, I see 2 nurses and at least a zombie.
They're all
So,
shambling
nothing
their
too
way
difficult, but,
over to you, and at this point you have pushed the shelf over, 1 shelf over, so that's going to be essentially. I'm just going to draw you a little box there. Oh, no, that's not how you draw a box. How do I draw a box?
I mean, the color was
Yeah,
There as well.
there's either drawing tools or the measurement controls.
There we go. That area there is going to be considered difficult terrain now. It is.
Trip hazard. Gotcha.
Yeah, it is about a foot tall. It's going to be, a bit awkward to walk over. But at this point, you're going to need to roll initiative.
I got a 4.
A 19.
I'm right-clicking and left-clicking the button, but nothing's happening for me.
you hover over your character and you have to have the combat encounter thing open. It'll show your character. And you click the toggle combat status when you left click.
How do I get How do I get them all to join?
Draw a box over them.
I did.
Okay.
You have the combat tracker.
Do you want me to come have a look?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to add myself to the combat tracker, and I don't know why.
So if you click the top right corner, second button down, combat encounters,
Yeah, I've been left-clicking and right-clicking it. It doesn't do
Yep,
anything
and
now.
then you click your character token, and then you've got a set of sword and shield on that as well to click to enter the combat.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll come
I'll
up
go
with
combat
the roll.
stats.
Yeah.
Because one is the
That's
turn
new.
order, one is the I'm joining in button.
That's new. That we didn't have to do that last time we used it.
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
Right.
Guys,
I
guys.
I have a suggestion. You know all these wooden shelves we've got here. Why don't we stack them into one spot and I ignite it, and just let them walk into the fire?
Based on previous experience, this building does not like being on fire. However, we could back up to the next room for a better choke point.
And the
Well,
water
the noisy
demon.
room with all the
Screaming room?
water.
I mean, we could. I am confident in my abilities. If you are not, you can back up to the screaming room.
I don't think the screaming worm is a good
Well,
option because that whole fucking area could turn on us.
The water demon that dwells in the ceiling seems most perturbed. I think we've defeated it.
We're dead. If we're fighting all of these, yeah. Ooh.
Well,
I say let them come.
we
There is
can only
one
fight
Allison
two
left
at a
in this
time.
place that still draws breath.
True. 2 at a time, that is true.
a scalpel at this point whistles through the air.
I'm in 21 in stealth.
I know a 7 doesn't hit because nobody in the party has AC that low. And this was heading at Barbara. Barbara, you notice the scalpel whistle through the air past your head.
Oh,
Bounces off your peg.
jealous.
Hmm.
Another whistling scalpel flies through the air, clatters on the wall behind you.
Can I pick them up?
Not yet. And actually, largely most of them no. They are just simple scalpels, which is a tiny little razor blade attached to a metal body. The blade tends to just sort of get separated once it's been thrown and lands. So don't expect picked up ones to be in good working order.
No, I know. Listen, I'm just trying to survive, man. Like, we have hordes coming towards us, and I don't have a lot of shit on me.
I mean, if you've got 16 hours, that's 16 rounds of combat.
Yeah, it won't be long going.
So, first of all, you have a shield, yes?
I do, yeah.
May we share it?
I shall hold the shield up and show Barbara the majesty of it, as presumably that 17 bouncing off of it.
It actually actually embeds itself, or rather nicks a deep-looking scratch into Barbara again. I'm afraid.
Oh. Rude. I will apply my damage then.
4, 5, 6. Percival, it is your turn. You can clearly see a bunch of nurses.
I did not know I could move by doing that. Also, I was holding
Right.
the wrong button.
I can't help but notice that we appear to have presented an impassable terrain in front of us and allowed enemies with predominantly ranged attacks to cluster up behind it.
Well, you know, we could just back up round the corner.
That
We could, yeah. They'll have to go around
kind of
it.
moves the problem.
I mean, they'd have to go through the terrain to maybe. But I mean, we'll see. It'll
Can
stop
I,
some of the others, maybe.
I feel like this terrain is just a detriment to us.
For now, in the beginning, I mean, if the zombies and mummies get closer towards us, that's when it'll come into effect, maybe to help. But for
Those
the range
mummies.
right now,
Percival is brave and stupid, and is going to take the charge. So
Oh,
this
Jesus.
is 10. This is 20.
I don't think this is a good
25.
idea.
And you're in
There's
combat.
30.
Yeah, that's it. You have one right next to you at this point.
And Percival is going to look upon them and call out, "Begone, wicked one!" as he channels his divinity to turn undead.
Yes, great move.
On four.
Okay,
That's crazy. Oh.
a 30-foot range of you must do a. Oh my god, this is going to be all of them, isn't it?
Here, let me draw a circle for you.
It is just all of them. Holy shit, they're going to be everywhere.
Yeah.
Right, okay, how do I make all of these lots? Let's just draw a circle, square over all of them, because it is all of them. How do I make them do a...
You click the DC 12 Wisdom saving throw button. I have not tested this on mass groups. You may well have to do them individually. Oh. I do hope you're tracking which ones are which.
Presumably it's the if one of them passes.
Is the green meaning they passed then?
Greens
Yeah,
are the
they
ones
need
that
to
passed,
pass.
yeah.
So the red one's what we want for them to fail.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's which ones are which,
lot of
that's
greens.
the problem.
Yeah.
Does it highlight them if you hover over?
Should do.
Yes, it does. If you hover over the picture of the of them in the chat
Oh,
log,
yes,
there's
it
a red
does.
box around them.
Yeah. So the picture of him, if you hover
Yeah.
over it, it'll show which ones that
Fine.
it's
You should be
highlighting.
able. You should be able to also, Treg, right-click them, and there'll be like a little glowy icon at the top right.
I'm already on trying to find the turned marker for them, yeah. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, there's a fourth one down on the right. It appears to be a ghosty, frightened effect.
That is frightened. It is fear. It is just fear, isn't it, that they have? For
I
turned
think
undead.
so.
I'll just see if there's a turned.
A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and can't willingly move into a space 30 feet from you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can use only a dash action, or try to escape. If there's nowhere to run, it may use the dodge action. So they won't be able to attack it.
Yep.
That's great. We needed that.
So I'm gonna go through and mark the ones that have been turned with the little frightened mark.
Not just a paladin, a friended-in.
And they are turned for a minute or until they take damage. So if we focus fire, instead of just popping one shot into each of them, it should last a while.
10 turns.
Give me
Or
a
12
second.
turns, depending on how you do the mouse.
can I just say, well fucking done. This is exactly the reason I gave the party a paladin. Was for
I saw the combat tracker and thought this was the time.
Yeah, don't do that. I thought it glitched, but then it just didn't go away. So
they can't even attack, can they?
No, they can't attack, they can't take reactions. The only thing they can do is run away, dash to run away faster, and cower in a corner, taking the dodge action.
base. Well done. If we hit them, does that knock them out of that state?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so I need to make sure I don't hit
Yeah,
the ones
so-
that are affected.
Yeah, and we can take them
So
like
I
one
can
at a
hit the
time.
green ones. I can hit the green ones. Okay.
Yeah, you can hit the ones that don't have little skull icons, little screen faces next to them.
It doesn't have the screen faces. Okay.
Yeah. I've got a few of them.
Oh, you did.
You did.
Well done. Well done. What's more is you got pretty much most of the ones that are near you, which is really quite useful. And did you get both of them? Right. Warwick.
Nice.
Warwick, it is your go.
Okay. Let's do that thing that I seem to be very good at doing.
Don't hit the skulls.
I think I've target. No, I'm not in target mode. That's why. I can only. Can I see this one here?
Which one were?
Oh, there's one right in front of us. You can go.
This one here. I'm circling with my cursor.
Or if you see it, then yeah.
Yeah, the doors are
Okay.
open. If you can see it, you can see it.
Cool.
How far away is
Does
it?
a 10 hit?
No.
Less than 120, I imagine.
I'm sorry, that was adorable. I just saw Munin try and chase Faf
No,
down.
you're right. A 10 does hit, actually. Sorry. Yes, it's these guys. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, he tripped and fell, and
nine.
Faf got a strong lead on him. So Faf stopped and waited for Munin to get up again before continuing to run away.
Aww.
He likes to play.
I know.
Okay. Yeah. That you hit the nurse.
Nice.
Okay, it is this nurse's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ari, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna try a scalpel. Or am I able to use the bow and then with the sneak attack use a scalpel, or does the sneak attack have to be with whatever one I use?
The sneak attack is you sneaking the attack with the weapon you're using.
Got you. Gotcha. Just making sure.
Yeah, and
Huh?
heads up, the bow is a lot more powerful than the scalpel.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking. It's just
Scalpel's like 1d4, I think it is. It's basically a throwing dagger, but it's a one-off use essentially, mostly.
oh.
Okay, which one was that on? Same one. The headshot at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me damage. Not that we can. We need to guess what's happened here.
Just gonna have that there as well. And where's damage? Might do the extra. No, I'll leave it. So 16.
16.
Mm-hmm. And then I will, of course, disappear.
Yep.
And my turn. It's for last time, bitch. Fucking stabbing me. How dare they? Oh, they even have the skull icon next to the turn order. That's nice. You know which ones are running.
Hmm.
So many of them. Oh.
It's okay, they're severely reduced until turn 11.
Percival, this 12 does not hit you. Why does it say it hit you? Whatever, I've targeted it wrong. I'm not going to roll the damage because 12, I know, does not hit Percival.
Indeed it does not. You would need a 19.
Yes. Nonetheless, even after your successful turning of things, a nurse has run out of the shadows and hurled a freaking thing at you.
Yay.
And, oops,
Near me at least.
What a bitch.
to boot,
Mhm.
a
A
zombie
Zumble Bumble.
has come out of the shadows and slapped at you ineffectually, as zombies are wont to do.
Are you anticipating this turn taking a while, Skog?
I'm sorry, this is going to take a while. This fight is going to take forever.
Oh, I figured that when I saw all of them. It'll pick up when people get like used to the system. I think the same things over and over.
Scalpel does not hit with 7. Oops. 6. Oops. I would like Percival to take a DC 11 saving throw, please.
No. Oh, yes. Sorry, I was like, hang on, I've already saved against a mummy. That means I am immune to dreadful galore for the rest of my for the rest of the day. But that doesn't seem to be the case on this particular mummy.
No, it's individual mummies that you're afraid of. You're not afraid of, isn't it? Not the. And you've failed it, and once again are somewhat less confident in your situation.
Yeah, I will. I will also mark myself with a scream mark.
Yes.
Guys, one of them's still moving. It's a bandagey one.
Oh, another
Cool.
mummy.
I'll be right there when it's my turn.
It is your
It's your
turn.
turn.
Oh no, shit. Sorry, every time someone has a turn, it resets it to the top of the list,
Yeah.
not to where it currently is in the list. So it's just like, I couldn't see that. I shall make a move through difficult stuff test, which is half speed.
Half speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Anyway,
I wouldn't. Well, that one's gonna run away. The skull one in front of you.
unfortunately, it is the nearest one.
Mhm.
It is, yeah.
11 hits. And we'll
Now
just
it's not a disadvantage because fear, right?
it's fine. It's not a disadvantage. You hit it for 10, and its head comes clean up from its shoulders and drops dead.
Cool.
Nice.
Problem solved. I love it when a plan comes together. When a zombie comes apart.
The scalpel whistles through the air and clatters off Sir Percival's shield. You would think he would take heart from that and find it amusing, the wasteful use of expensive weaponry in a futile manner, but he's still afraid. It is all getting a bit too much. That said, this particular zombie is going to try to flee. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity, Barbara?
Of course.
Then feel free to take an attack of opportunity.
Is that normal or disadvantage?
With normal.
Cool. I like to check. I've not done
Nope.
many of these fun options in this edition.
That's 8 damage. It takes. You know what, I'm going to do it manually, because I'm not sure if you actually targeted it onto that. That's fine. It's no longer got the fear effect on it, but it is down to 2 health, so it has run this way. But she'll be back. Meanwhile, this zombie's like, nah, fuck that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm out of here. The nurse runs straight at you, scalpel in hand. It
You'd think they'd
thrusts
learn.
forwards with a lunging strike, and 22, I think, actually
Yep.
hits you.
Oh yeah. I have no armor.
That is critical.
It's not a critical.
I said it's one shy of a critical.
Yeah, but
That would be horrendous.
I'm fine with this.
it does do 3 damage.
Cool.
First of all, roll me a DC 11 wisdom saving check, if you would.
Certainly. Let's have some wisdom saving throw. That'll be a 3, please. Is that a nat 1?
That was a
It was, I think, yeah. Damn.
I'm
That's
a
crazy.
rubbish paladin for Fira.
That's crazy, dude. You're a scaredy cat paladin.
Percival the Fearful.
Yeah.
Percival the
So,
brown. Percival of the brown trousers. It's okay. You can still take a swing. You are not.
I can, but I cannot move in the
He is
direction
wearing
of
brown trousers.
the mummy.
Well, you're kind of
So,
surrounded by beasties anyway.
Now, do I have disadvantage to attack the mummy or anything? I think it's everything, isn't it?
It's on attacks, yes. But these
Yeah.
things are
Well,
not-
I'm gonna go for this now.
Go on.
Here we go. I forgot to roll disadvantage, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh god.
You could roll a nat 1
you
and
can
throw
roll
your sword.
You know what? Let's see. Nope, we're fine.
Right, okay. It is now Warwick's go. And I believe Ez is
Has
doing
just returned.
nice timing. First of all, would you
Yes,
like to end your turn and let Warwick have his go?
Just-
Certainly.
Okay. Is that a mummy?
No,
is.
that's a zombie.
Oh.
No, that's a zombie. Well, that zombie's going to get eldritchly blasted.
So the mammies are elsewhere.
I shall explode his head if I hit. Does 20 hit?
Of course, 20 hits.
Your head explode. Does 8 kill?
No. No. Gives him a haircut.
Why? What? Oh, sorry. It just zoomed in randomly. I got really confused a second. I'm gonna take a leaf out of Dai's book, and I'm gonna end my turn by rolling stealth.
You can't end your turn by rolling stealth. It's a full action unless you're a rogue.
Yep.
All right. Well, in which case, I guess I'll end my turn.
It is now Harry's turn. Harry the bastard is
Might I suggest a
We shall
good
play.
time then for coffees and beers and the like?
I think a coffee break quickly whilst it's we wait for Dai to get back is a fantastic idea.
Excellent. I shall return.
Super
I'll
well.
mute myself so it's obvious when I get back.
Fair enough. Right, coffee.
Sorry about that.
It's alright, Dai. We're just having a quick coffee break as you seem to have buggered off at the same time as us. But-
Sorry, I got called there to look at my cat because his ear is still not healed.
Oh no.
Yeah. One of my mom's kittens as well that she's been looking after. Apparently, the vet thinks one of them has ringworm.
Have you got to the point where you're numbering your cats yet? Because it's number
really,
53.
It's rough because with ringworm and the fact that there's only one of them, is very contagious. If it is ringworm,
Yep.
people can get it, other animals can get it. Like I feel like to put a kitten down for ringworm is a bit much.
You know what they yes, I
Can't
agree.
you just get like basic anti-worming stuff? Does it have to be cat stuff, or can you get like some human stuff off the shelf?
Literally hydrox. Is
It's
it
a fungal.
No, it's not hydroxychloroquine. It's the other one. What was the other COVID thing that they were advising people to take for COVID? Not hydroxychloroquine, the other one.
Oh, the horse dewormer.
The horse dewormer. The horse dewormer is a literally panacea drug that deworms anything. It is a really it won like Nobel Peace Prizes and shit. It's
Well,
like
apparently ringworm isn't really a worm, it's a fungal infection, and the issue is just that it's so infectious.
Yeah.
And like we just don't have the space to like I can't take him in because like all of the other animals in my house could get it.
Yeah.
The other kittens, if he's kept with the mom and the other kittens, he can spread it to the other ones, and there's no other room really to put him in.
Mm-hmm.
So we're in a tough situation. I personally don't think he should be put down for having fucking ringworm. Like we could treat it, but it's just not having the space and ability.
It does feel a little bit like shooting a kid in the head for having athlete's foot.
You know, because I said to my mom, I was like, oh, so if the doctors were like, oh, she's suffering, when I was sick as a child, oh, she's suffering, let's just put her down. You think that's a reasonable thing to do? Like,
Aliens
it's
think so.
not. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not going to be one of those fucking devils. I just...
Welcome to the modern NHS.
If you can find someone that can look after your catto until it can take the treatment, then, go for it.
We don't have anyone.
Well,
Get it?
oh yeah, like I heard enough of
that's-
the conversation to know the context. It's more just the, like, like you could
It's
try
worth-
messaging Cross.
It's
He
worth
might like look after a
researching.
cat for a few days.
It's worth
few weeks, whatever
researching
it takes.
first, but I'm reading a lot of people saying that you can kill ringworm if you can find the infection site with a topical application of bleach, which will hurt but will kill it
Yeah.
within a couple of days.
I'm willing to give it a go just because I don't want the fucking kitten dead, right? Like there's
Well,
only there's like it's like a right at the top of its head. There's just this like because I thought it was like maybe the beginning of mage. And like I'm even kind of hesitant to believe it's just ringworm just because like there's nobody else, none of the other kittens and for weeks like now that nobody's gotten anything else. And if it was ringworm, surely it would have already spread by now. It's heavily contagious, especially to the other kittens.
This is human advice, but I'm sure it works on cats.
Okay.
It's the same illness. It's transmissible between humans, animals, whatever. It's the same fungus.
Yeah. I'm willing to give it a go. Try some treatment on him. Poor thing.
Apparently, if it comes down to it and you can't afford medication for it or something, a very effective treatment that takes about 2 days maximum is, although painful, is bleach.
Bleach.
Topical application of bleach kills because it's a fungal infection.
I assume like Dettol wouldn't work either. It'd have to be bleach. Like what?
Chlorine bleach.
Yeah.
It's basically,
Just make sure it can't lick it.
Yeah.
You may have to
It's right
cone it.
it's right at the top of his head. I don't think he'd have
You
to be
might have to
separated from the
cone it
mom.
just so it doesn't get it on its feet.
You
Yeah.
might also have to make sure that the other cats don't lick it.
Right, that's
Yeah.
he'd have to probably be separated away from them for a while.
It's only to
Oh, he's
stop
got to do
them.
that. You've got to do that anyway.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. I don't want the kitten.
But
That's
that
the code
um,
of shame is a small price to pay for it living.
yeah, that video I've sent you is appears to be a proper doctor rather than just some random advice off the internet. So worth
No,
it.
I'll definitely look more into this because I'm willing to do anything that makes it so the kitten is not put down.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I mean, I've
it'd be
read
one
some
thing
shit
if it
on
was
the
a really.
internet. We have read some shit on the internet in the past. There was some really homosexual guy that claimed he could cure his gayness by drinking bleach or some shit, and
Turpentide. That was another
That
one.
was it.
Apparently,
was
you
Turks,
can if you take
right.
ivermectin.
Turpentide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently,
yeah.
ivermectin works.
Of course, that's the one. Ivermectin works. Yeah.
That's Ivectin, yeah.
Yeah. I was saying hydroxychloroquine, but no, it's the wrong one. But yes, ivermectin. Ivermectin is exactly
the only
it.
issue. The
Now-
only issue with kittens is because he's like only 25 to 27 days old, so there's only a certain amount of medications even the vet would be
Damn.
willing to give.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
very careful mentioning these terms because Trig's video might get flagged.
Yes.
True. True.
Yes, we
I
are-
mean,
we
we're
are
talking
not
about this in the
suggesting
context of a D&D game, right?
We are not. Yeah. Well, no, we're not giving medical advice for humans.
Give it a
Is
go.
Ez back?
We'll give it a go.
He is not back, as far as I know.
I-
He's not making any.
I-
Not making any.
I never
sound.
left.
Oh no, he's here.
Oh, okay, there
He
he is.
never left. Oh.
Yeah, I've just been sitting here waiting for you to get your coffee.
We are. I am caffeinated. I have some nice
Alright,
yogurt.
I will take aim then.
By all means,
Did you say you have some meaty yogurt?
some nice yogurt.
You know what? I'm gonna go for the one in the back here. Just like
Sure.
pick them off so that we don't have too much. Just like hoarding coming close.
Cool.
Ooh. Okay. Damage. So 12 damage altogether. And then I'm going to disappear.
Which one did you do the 12 damage to?
The one at the back here.
I want this back. This one over here.
Yeah.
This one that is now dead.
Yes.
Yes. Nice. So this one is dead now, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to remove the combatants that are deceased or extra deceased. Complete rejuvenation. I guess I'll take a short rest. Get fucking wrecked. You
Well,
end
you-
up with more bad guys that way.
No,
No,
we
people
wanted
don't
to have
want to
lunch.
Yeah,
No,
and also
don't care.
we didn't have much health.
The haunted
gone.
hospital doesn't care if you wanted to stop for lunch or not. You will die for taking the piss. And staring. Oh, let's have a let's have a
You
picnic
gave
in
me
this
a
haunted
you
house.
gave me a halfling. You gave me a halfling, and the halfling
I
has to have
don't-
his 11s.
I don't care about your excuses. I'm just telling you the haunted hospital will punish you for doing things like taking breaks, especially when I've just given you a really nice healing potion.
I don't
By the
trust
way-
that thing.
Take a break.
Yeah. By the way, Ez, have you seen the bag inside your inventory and the contents
Yeah,
of
I
it?
have now. Yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
there at
did-
the start, but it is now.
Yes, it was. It was.
No,
always
no,
there.
no. It was there. Yeah, I added it before we started. Inside of that, you may notice we did add for the halfling a packed lunch.
Yes, that's why we stopped for lunch when I noticed it.
Well, for your information, just as a side note, the hospital has added extra enemies for you as a result of that.
Yay.
More XP.
Yeah.
Oh,
Has it
fuck.
I
double?
see no downsides.
I wish it were an XP-based game, but it is milestones.
Well, can we get a level up after this?
Yes, you will actually have leveled up after this.
Nice.
Yay.
Sort of.
No, then I've got to write more class levels.
No, you don't. Don't worry about
Nice.
it because when it ends, it will be revealed.
Harold deserves a level up. Huh?
You're getting quite attached to Harold, though.
I am. I'm getting quite attached.
I just imagine Harold is like either the guy from Quantum Leap or one of the guys from Sliders, and he's just going to keep popping up in one shots.
Places. Every time he closes his eyes, he doesn't know who will be around or where he wakes up. he's having a rough one.
His mates around the table like, "You're not drinking, Harold?" And he's like, "No, if I drink, I'll fall asleep. If I fall asleep, I don't know where I'll wake up."
I won't even know if you're there. I can't get attached to anyone. Everyone's always different.
Oh,
Kiki,
yeah?
is Sir Percival ready
Yeah.
for an attack to happen on his person?
Always.
Good. Because fear the 14 slapping that the zombie has done against your shield, and nothing has come of it.
Lovely. Isn't it nice to have armor class?
Freaking is. This nurse also is going to thrust with her scalpel in your general direction, and with a 12 misses.
Ah, the scary mummy.
The scary mummy. Who can't actually... Oh, he can. He can go there, and Barbara,
Yes.
you are going to face the wrath of the mummy.
Okay.
Gaze into its eyes and roll your fear wisdom save of DC 11.
Is it a male or female mummy?
You can't tell. It is too bandaged to be able to discern
The dog
breasts.
off fat titties. Okay.
You can tell by the bone structure, though.
You can tell by if it has boobs or bulge.
No, you can bandage boobs down if it is not extremely well endowed. It becomes very difficult to tell if they are.
What are the
but
circumference
Not
of the
extremely well
hips?
endowed. I'm not interested.
What are the circumference of the hips, though?
Well, there is that, but all you can find is a bandaged, rotting flesh creature in front of you that is now going to flail.
I knew I should have brought the calipers with me. Maybe this is the right kind of hospital. Maybe they've got some.
It flails in your general direction, makes a 10 as its attack roll, and misses disgracefully.
Oh, 10. Oh, man. That's like my base AC before I got buff.
Well, Barbara, it is now your turn to demonstrate to these fools.
So of the pile of stuff in front of me, how many of them are alive?
There is one dead and one alive in amongst there.
Cool. Is it a minor action to take a potion, just for future reference?
I will allow a bonus action to take a potion. Yes.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna do that now then, actually, just based on the chance. Have I broken this screen? I might have broken that screen. Excellent. Right, well, let's open up the...
The potion has not been configured as a usable item. You'll just have to roll the 10d4 plus 20.
Yes.
10d, the plus 20.
10d4 plus 20, yes.
I'm going to hold off one more hit because I apparently can't count and forgot the plus 20 element of that.
Yeah.
Consider it
So-
you take the potion and you're full health element.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but such a waste.
What? No, it's not. It's just a potion of full health.
It's a potion of, I'll take that in a bit because I don't need it quite yet.
It's a potion of... Yeah.
I don't fucking trust it, man.
Why?
Give me yours then.
Because it's a green liquid we found in this horrific hospital that's trying to kill us.
I bet Guy wouldn't.
It's just Mountain
You've got
Dew.
Monster, haven't you?
It's just Mountain Dew.
Guy is one of those people who wouldn't have drunk like baby blood potions either.
Oh, listen, he doesn't
Yeah,
know
she
what's
didn't.
going on.
She didn't. She refused to drink
Yeah.
the baby blood potions, I remember. Like some sort of savage.
I
Despite
think
the fact that you-
everyone avoided those potions.
Despite the fact that you didn't know there was baby blood in them.
Yeah, right. Right, you have done
So long, I
6
can't
damage to that. Yeah, I know. Everyone completely failed their roleplay check and went, "No, I'm not drinking the baby blood potion," even though their characters didn't know anything about it.
Are you sure? I swear, I thought we saw her drag like the
No,
fucking.
no, you were busy. You were busy
I'm
chugging.
I'm
sorry.
You were chugging the heroin, fine, but you wouldn't touch the baby blood potions.
Sorry, Trick.
And we all have our vices, okay?
You'd set an entire atmosphere of everything here is shit and rubbish. How are we breaking roleplay by thinking, yeah, that's probably suspect?
I mean, to be fair, we did know Kiki's character as well, so there was another element to people not trusting.
Also,
what
the whole
Kiki
thing
was
is-
giving.
They were fine. They did exactly what it said on the tin.
They just but my
just made with.
soul.
They were just made with virgin blood. That's all.
We're
Right.
babies.
Okay. It's Barbara's go. Barbara's had their go. It is the. If you'll end the turn, it is the turn of an
Yep.
insane nurse. An insane nurse that can't get anywhere near to melee range, but is able to do that thing that insane nurses do far too regularly.
And hurl around expensive equipment?
She's gonna hock a scalpel at someone she doesn't like. Barbara, does 12 hit? It does not hit, does it?
Nope.
No. Well, that was
Afraid you will need to get good.
pretty much. That is exactly it. This insane nurse actually is no longer afeared. Oops. That's fucking Christ. And they are going to throw a scalpel with great verve and vigor and vim and other V words, and completely miss the target. Percival feels a scalpel ring off the wall near him, and carries on with his basically, I'm not particularly happy about being here, and there's far too many zombies and mummies around here. I'm kind of just crapping myself a little bit.
But only a little bit.
But that's okay, because crapping themselves is generally the order of business around here, as zombies and nurses run left, right, and centre. Let's remove that combatant. And this nurse, Hold on, how many points has this one got? It does have hit points. It has hit points. It has hit points, and it's in melee range. It's in melee range. It's got hit points. It can stab right at thee with its vicious scalpel. Barbara, does 16 hit your armor class? It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
In that case,
Unfortunately.
take 5 damage.
Ow. That actually
I'm getting
hurt
close
you.
to maybe considering taking that health potion.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Percival, roll me a wisdom DC 11 check.
Let's
please.
see if I can roll at least a 10 on my die this time. Nope.
Feared forever.
Pathetic.
Personal
Feared
fearful
forever.
indeed.
Right. Take an ineffectual swing of attack with disadvantage on something near you.
This is why Percival wears a
A lot of armor.
lots of armor, so people can't tell, and he can just use the excuse that it's sweat.
That sweat looks mighty yellow and smells like not sweat.
17 will hit. Right?
17 will hit, yes.
Let's actually do some damage. Bam, 6.
6 does some
Yeah.
damage. Yeah. Nice.
I believe that's all I can do.
It is. Let's see what Warwick does when you end your turn. Mr. Davies.
Boink.
Eldritch Blast at the zombie. The zombie reels back from that hit with the Eldritch Blast. Its arm basically incinerated. It's okay, he's got another one. Harry.
Alright, well, I'll continue picking these lot off from behind here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Go for that one. Unless you think I should go for another one, guys. But I will aim for this one. No.
No, kill them. Kill them all.
Alright. Nice, nice.
Do you happen to have any explosives you can apply?
I wish.
Right, that's
I
racial profiling. Not okay.
If only I did, bro. And then, of course. Ooh. I hide under this bench because my my stealth didn't go too well.
With an 11, do you hide under it or in front of it?
You've killed that nurse, by the way.
Oh yes. Doing headshots from behind over here, bro.
Are you done with your turn?
Down. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I always forget.
You do not get a. It depends on who you're shooting at, but yes, you are not actually very effectively stealth at the present moment.
Yeah. Might
But
have to
if
start
you
the
shoot,
beginning
if you
next time.
shoot the zombie or one of the nurses that's in sort of in and around other people in their attack range, you will get advantage on them anyway.
Okay. Yeah, it does say if there's people close to them as well, you can't use this. I need to be using the extra damage, don't I?
Hey, we can ping combatants.
Ooh. Do harass me if I'm not looking enough. I am definitely not painting miniatures. They're quite big.
Fair enough.
It says it must use a finesse. What does that mean? Like just a weird way?
Finesse
Or
is
is
a
that like
light.
a-
Finesse is a light weapon that is able to be used in by both dexterity and strength characters, essentially.
So short sword would be a finesse weapon.
Short sword, rapier, dagger,
Okay.
etc.
Gotcha.
Certain other exotic shit like sickles and stuff as well.
Gotcha.
Right. Percival, does 19 hit? I knew it does.
It does, yeah.
In that case, take
Taking
4
some
damage.
damage.
Take 4 damage. The zombie slams
Good
you
lord.
in the face with a punch.
Damn.
A little slow on the uptake with the shield there.
Yep. Similarly, an insane nurse, taking, seeing that you are actually hittable, lunges at you with a scalpel and totally fucking fails. Absolute travesty of an attack, in actual fact.
Slowly but surely, lads, we're getting them down.
Right. Barbara passed the gaze of the mummy, didn't she?
Games.
Yep.
Clearly it's only Percival that thinks it's scary. Everyone else is like, wow, who invited the toilet roll?
Yep. As it slaps an ineffectual hit at Barbara the unarmored.
They're all just trying to grope me. This is misogyny. I don't care if they're female.
Oh, you do care. If they were a man, your character would be even more upset.
Well, that's what I was saying. So I don't care if they're female. It's still misogyny. Men did this.
They only did this because the patriarchy made them that way.
Right, I'm going to do the big sip. Now, the minimum I can roll
It's 24.
is 30.
Is it really 30?
Oh.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. So I'm just going to real quick just
Watch him turn into a monster.
do. Shall I delete this or just leave it to quantity 0?
Yeah. Leave it to quantity 0. Yeah, you
And
are
then
back
I
at full
shall,
health.
having taken the big sip,
Mhm.
I shall continue to attack. Hopefully it is the highlighted one that is a hittable.
With 23 and 16 damage, it is deadable.
Oh, that's a good point. Despite Percival being feared, does that count as being outflanked?
No.
Or does it have... Okay,
No,
because
we
I know
need to be
in
on
some
opposite
editions
sides.
it's 90 degrees, other editions it's 180 to count. That's all.
Yeah, it's 180 and 5e.
It doesn't really matter. It had 4 health. You did 16 to it.
Okay. Another one for the pile then.
It adds itself to the pile. Yes. In fact, I'm just going to slide it over there and remove it, and I'm going to delete the other dead one there as well, and this dead one here. Oh, is that one dead? No, that one's not
No,
dead.
This one
down.
is dead, I'm pretty sure.
That one is dead. You're correct. Let's remove the dead ones because it was getting a bit messy over there. Right. And it is this insane nurse's go, and this insane nurse does not give a shit, and is going to climb over the body of 2 corpses. She's used to the sight of death. She's a nurse. In fact, she's been inflicting death for quite a while, and she is going to lunge, I say, with her mighty scalpel. And Barbara, does 21 hit?
Yeah.
Take 2 damage.
Ooh.
2
Ooh,
damage.
that's we'll be touch and go with that one.
What does it say under that now? Oh, that's my name.
Right, it's Percival's go. I'm going to start just bypassing the other nurses, the ones that are feared, because they're all essentially squashed up against the bottom wall.
I would
room.
like to see if I can finish off this one. I'm going to make a save against my fear as well.
Go
if I
for
may.
it. Go for it. Yeah, absolutely.
No.
No.
Jeez, those rolls.
I've got a 50% chance of making the save, by the way. 55. That's going to be a miss, isn't it?
That's a miss, yeah.
That's my turn.
Warwick. Ez.
You there, Ez?
Yeah, I'm there. Sorry. Having a bit of headphone trouble there for a second.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess I will do what I always do.
Have you actually looked at your other spells just out of interest?
Yes, they're all close combat, and I'm a squishy warlock.
No, they're not.
I've got a fair few that are like 5 foot range, and then I've got a few for running away. And given the layout, I can't really run away anywhere.
Are you sure?
Well, I do have that whole cloud of daggers thing, but I only have one of them, and
Right.
I don't want to use it before the big boss man turns up.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yes, fair enough.
Because I'm sure this massive horde is not the boss fight as it approaches midnight.
I mean, it isn't actually. But
I'm well able to stay up for this, but I know some
I've
probably
had
might not
Pepsi,
be
so
able
it'll be
to.
good.
I'm wide awake.
Well, I've done 3 damage to that zombie.
Nice.
it says ow.
Is it still alive?
Yep. Harry, take a
Alright,
turn.
I think I'm gonna finish this one. This guy. Okay. I'm going to use the scalpel. With a snooze. So the scalpel.
Ez, just so you know,
Damage.
you've got 2 spell slots, right?
Yeah, I know.
You could use it twice.
12 to the zombie.
I don't know if it would be useful now. And the last thing I want to do is put up a wall of difficult terrain that our close combat people have to run through.
Yeah, I know.
Because we definitely haven't done that in this fight.
No, I know. Yeah.
Going well.
You've
Well, I think it's going well, at least. You know, we've been killing stuff regularly. No one's taken any serious injuries.
So 12 to that zombie, by the way.
to the zombie.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Well, let's. Oh, you're throwing scalpels at him.
Yeah, I threw a scalpel because I thought it would do less damage, so I was like, oh, I'll just quickly get rid of him. But then I did 12 damage because of the.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it gets back up with 1 hit point.
Damn.
But it did indeed kill it briefly. And in its dying throes of being very, very nearly dead, it pitches what I am assuming is one last attack in the general direction of Percival. And with a
Ding.
17, which would have hit just about everybody else, it fails to make a contact. You actually feel quite a thump hit your shield, but that is all.
This shield's a lifesaver.
That's what they are, yes. Does 23 hit?
Me?
Yes.
No, actually.
What?
I'm joking. It's a crit. It's hit me.
Trick sound.
I'll take the 4.
Take 4 damage. Yes, I'm not going to apply it to you because I think it applies to the nurse rather than you at this point.
Oh yeah, I had a thing for you for this. I'll send you a quick message. Oh no, I won't. I've lost it. Never mind.
Have you taken the 4 damage?
No, I'm about to.
I'll do it then.
There you go.
There we go. See?
Right. Okay.
The zombie die or run off?
What?
Did it run?
No, it didn't run.
But it shuffled speed.
It's done it again.
Sorry, it's me trying to move other characters and I haven't clicked on it.
I see.
Right, is that where it was, or was it one forward?
No.
It was one forward.
There's
wasn't
one forward.
It was
It's
here.
Yeah, there we go. Right, it's the mummy's turn. And it tries once again to fist the barbarian.
I'm not into that, but okay.
Apparently you are.
Take a 19. You'll take
Yeah, I
it.
take a 19.
You'll take it and you'll like it.
Stereotyping Amazons as hardcore lesbians is unnecessary.
Okay, that will be
Speaks
18
for itself.
damage.
18 damage! Fuck!
Yeah, the mummy's hit really hard.
Yeah! Right up me, apparently.
Yes.
To be fair, that was 2d6 plus 3 plus 3d6, so it could have been a lot worse. That could have one-shot me.
Yes. Yes. We have been mocking the mummies when they are actually really fucking dangerous, but have been unable to land a hit recently.
Harry remembers the first instance of the mummies. They're quite scary.
Just sounds like every time I try and DM a game and then I have a big boss that just cannot hit a barn from within the barn.
Yep.
Yeah, I had one of these things in our last test of this, and it nearly killed someone on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Right, Barbara. After
Gotta focus it.
after receiving a thorough fisting from the mummy, and apparently not enjoying it as much as you would have thought. It is your go. You are
Is there
feeling
anything
sore
in
and
this
bruised.
square?
Yes, there is a.
Okay. Cool. I
There is
will.
a nurse with health.
I will do my best to go around the corner then.
Mm-hmm.
On the grounds of if you're gonna do that, at least buy me dinner first.
Yeah, 15 hits.
15,
Yep. Let's see some damage.
16.
We're going to apply 16 damage to that mummy. And it goes, oh wow.
And that's all I can do, so...
Yeah.
You might need to get out of there, man.
Eh. I can steal someone else's health potion. By steal, ask them nicely.
Hmm.
Or die and respawn, that's an option.
That is true. Where's that? I forgot that was an option.
Now, is that one respawn each or one respawn for the party?
It's one respawn each.
Okay.
I actually anticipated the mummies to cause you more trouble than they had been, but they have been.
You also
Oh no,
anticipated them
it's
cooking.
early days. It could start now.
Yes, indeed. Okay, 12 does not hit Kiki's armor, so that nurse he does nothing. That zombie is running against a wall. So is that nurse. It is personal.
Oh, I don't want to think of these nurses as Patsy Byrne.
You see, what we're doing here that is different is that we've got a cleric-esque character with an incredibly high armor class stood at the front rather than casting Sanctuary and running away.
Hey, it worked. I didn't run away. I just cast Sanctuary and stood there. Made them all run round me.
The best way to play a cleric is to be at the front, because that's where all the violence happens, and therefore where the healing is required.
Yes.
Right. Let's have a wisdom saving throw. I no longer scared.
God!
Fantastic.
My God!
Oh,
God, you were
yeah,
frightened for so long.
right. Let's finish off this one that I've been hacking at for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
Make an attack without disadvantage. Oh, thank God.
I think that lands. Yeah, you put that insane nurse into the afterlife again, and this time in a very permanent kind of way.
Return
now.
to sender.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna move up here.
nice.
I want a piece of that mummy.
Fair
Well,
play.
there's probably several on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Just, like, I forget, is it a injectable or a snortable if you're taking mummy dust?
I would say yeah, a powder, so snortable.
Oh, snort,
I
yeah.
suppose you could dab
Or mix it with the
make it
dab it
tea.
into the wounds. Oh.
All I can think of is somebody dabbing while...
I guess you could take it sublingually as well.
You know, people used to do exactly that, right? They used to grind up
What?
mummies and take them as
Oh yes,
as medicinal.
it's medicine.
Aphrodisiac,
Yeah,
wasn't
because
it?
they believe
Yeah,
they
I suppose
had
that's-
certain.
They were
That's what I
sold for
was-
all manner of shit. It was just ground up people and dust and sand.
Oh, was it the mummy's curse thing they found out was a type of fungus that they're using to treat cancer now as well?
Mm-hmm.
I believe it treats leukemia.
Yeah, the mummy's curse treats leukemia.
The mummy's
Certain
curse,
type of
not
cancer.
having leukemia.
Yeah.
Ez, what have you got?
Indeed. We are waiting.
What have I
on
got?
this.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was still your turn.
No. You see that big floating D20 underneath your character?
Yes.
So I was in my character sheet, so I didn't see that. I'm going to move over to here, and I'm going to press the target button and maybe finally kill this guy.
If
Surely
you-
get 1 health.
yes, you hit it. It is at 1 health. It is dead. Congratulations.
Hey, I did it.
Harry, it is your turn.
I'm gonna also. Oh, oops. Move can hit the mummy from here. I do see it. Alright, I will attempt. Is this advantage because of the people on each side there of
Oh, yeah.
the mummy?
No.
Okay.
No, actually,
No.
you've got an advantage on the mummy because it is melee combat with other things, yes.
Okay.
13, 13 hits the
Mummy.
mummy.
Thank God. Alright. Do that extra. Hold on, sorry. So 13.
Yep. The mummy winces in pain and lets out a low moan as an arrow hits it in the knee.
I disappear.
Its adventuring days may be short-lived in the future.
Hiding behind the warlock.
Okay. End your turn.
Harry
sorry.
crouches. Harry is still visible behind the warlock.
Yes.
No, I rolled a 23. I'm disappeared. What do you mean?
There is a point at which I am going to tell you that you're in a well-lit room and there is no cover there, and it doesn't actually matter how well you roll, you're not actually hidden. The reason you're getting sneak attacks is because you've got advantage because people are actually in
No,
melee
but
combat.
in Harry's mind, that's not true.
Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right. Yeah. But he's not hiding from anyone. It's a white room with white floor, and you've got
No,
a
he's disappeared, bro.
a gore-coloured covered Harry standing ducked down going, I'm
Wait,
hiding.
The warlock is also he's like what? Tiny as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the scene. I'm like, listen.
Harry
He's disappeared behind the tiny warlock.
Harry's an
I'm
elf,
getting-
right?
Yeah.
I'm getting vibes here from Divinity, where you crouch on a rock,
Yeah.
cover yourself in a big rock disguise, and then walk onto a wooden platform, and there's just a big rock sneaking around where he shouldn't belong.
Yeah, he's the ghost archer, dude. No one can see him.
Percival,
Yeah,
you are standing next to a mummy.
yeah, try me.
Does
Lol,
6
get
do
wrecked.
anything? No, it doesn't. Lol, get wrecked indeed. It is Barbara's turn.
Just as I was about to pick up a paintbrush, there's a lot of zombies on that list. However, that mummy is still there and still exists.
Yes.
It's not advantage because it's not 118. However, it is 14 if a 12 hit.
A 12 did hit.
Excellent.
So we shall apply some damage to it. The 14 hits, it hurts. It's a big chunk of, bandages and toilet roll fall to the floor.
Yeah.
You may resume your mockery, should you wish.
Will the mummy die?
End your turn if you like.
Oh, shit, yeah.
No, the mummy is not even at half health yet.
Gotcha.
Oh, shit.
The arrows.
The nurse lunges with her scalpel and scores a 20. Kiki,
Yeah. I'm here.
take 3 damage. And for some reason, it's still not targeted you. I don't know why I did click target. I'm just being crap with this particular nurse.
Right. If you draw a box over Percival,
Yeah.
you should see in the apply damage thing, you've got to target or to selected.
Yep.
If you do it to selected, then it'll do it to the one you've got a box over.
doing it to Barbara again. I should be to... There we go. Let's apply that. There we go.
Yep, that's it.
There we go. That's right. Nice. Nice. Or not nice, actually. It is Percival's turn.
Yeah, let's give that mummy a bash.
Groovy.
I'm going to. You know what? I'm not really scared of an attack of opportunity from this nerf. I'm going to move down here.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me make that
Then
attack
they
of opportunity. 7 misses. Yeah, you're right not to be afraid.
And I'm going to make an attack on the mummy with advantage, I presume.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does a 25 hit?
It certainly does, yes.
And let's do some damage. That'll be 11, please.
The mummy takes the 11 damage and lets out a sort of raspy moan as it turns and looks at you and points a finger. It is the middle finger. It's pointing upwards as if it's just.
Is it holding it with other fingers?
No, just the one single middle finger.
Does it have other fingers?
It does have other fingers. They are wrapped as if it were going to go into a boxing match, although very poorly wrapped. I believe once Percival ends their turn, it will be Warwick's go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yes, and I know exactly what I'm going to do. If I can... There we go. Target this and zap it. Oh, where's my mouse not behaving correctly? There we go. I think that's a critical.
That is a critical hit.
Damn.
Never mind, that was a rubbish roll.
Did you roll for the crit damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
2d10 rolled a 6.
You failed to kill it. I'm stunned, considering these things only have 10 health.
That's wild.
Out of curiosity, is giving an item to another player who's next to them, is that a free action?
Maybe that's how the peasant railgun works.
Yeah, what are you giving? Yes, it's exactly how
I
the
want,
peasant
I
railgun
want to, wrong thing. I want to move Warwick next to Barbara and give Barbara my health potion, because you're getting a bit low.
Yep, that's cool.
Thank you kindly.
I don't know how to actually pass the health potion over, so DM
Just
help.
put it
Tell me about
to
it,
0
I'll
on
record it
your
on my
thing,
end.
and he'll
Yeah.
put it on his.
Yeah, that works. So
The DM
I
can
will
do it
end.
by opening both your character sheets and dragging the item between the two, but you can't do it as a player.
But you do right. You've still got the counter just at 0, yes?
Yeah, I've put it
Yep.
to 0 now.
Mine is up to
Yep.
1.
Yeah, we'll put 1 up to
Yeah,
0,
there
up
you
to
go.
1 down to 0. Yeah, lovely. It is
Yep.
Mercy's go. It is Harry's go.
Am I able to make it like here?
Literally, that would
Right
be. Yeah, it would be 5 for the first step, 10 for the second step, 10 for the second step after that, 5 for that one. So yes, you'd be able to come alongside Barbara.
I might wait just for the next turn. The mummy's still there, isn't it? Yeah. I
Yeah,
saw
the
it.
is still there. Yes.
I
Are
will
you threatening
continue-
to skip your turn again?
No. I just didn't want to go too close because I'm very squishy. Okay, so I will change this. damage. Uh, 14 on the mummy.
Groovy. Actually,
Of course.
Harry,
Stealth.
right. Also, roll me
Crouch.
a perception check if you would.
Oh, okay.
Guy.
Give me a second. Perception. Normal one, I assume, yeah.
Just a normal perception check. Yep.
23.
Excellent. As you're crouching down, you look over to your left and you notice the doors are shut in the room where you came in to this room, and there is water leaking down the central part where the doors meet together. There is water leaking from halfway down the doors, as if behind it there might be some sort of 3-foot deep swimming pool.
Nice.
Guys,
So
there's water.
we don't need to worry about this though. Remember last time a door
Harry's
had water
very
on one side of it?
concerned. Okay, so Harry's gonna say, guys, there's the water is filling up over there. The door is closed and it's leaking water.
And as the last time, it was a small narrow thing full of water.
Yes, but we did it for 4 hours.
Yeah, the door's gonna open and it's just gonna go onto the floor and be a puddle like our last.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a lot more water behind you.
It is a very aggressive sprinkler system. We've been in combat for 36
Maybe
seconds.
6 turns.
No, but
we need to move.
You started settling down for a packed lunch. Remember? Time.
Yeah, we
time
got
was
interrupted
short.
straight away
taken
though.
Not even 10 minutes.
Yeah,
we didn't even
during
get to rest.
Those doors were open.
Mhm. Mhm.
They're automatic doors.
Yep.
That thing is building up like a
Is
foot of
there
water every
cameras?
12 seconds.
It could be worse.
we-
They could be
have
wooden
we
doors.
noticed-
I'm told they're impervious to gas.
Was
We
it-
don't know what
Liquids,
cameras
you know.
are.
Also,
True, but
also,
would we have noticed something like that on the corner of a room or something?
also haunted.
No, adventurers
Haunted-
never look up.
Haunted, true.
Haunted.
True, that is.
Evil hospital.
They don't
Evil-
need cameras. They have it everywhere. Yeah, their eyes are everywhere. What am I saying? Of course.
So it's like Stafford.
Oh, sorry, I
Di-
forgot to
Di.
end my turn.
Sorry, adventurers never look up. So if there are cameras, of course we haven't seen them.
True,
Mhm.
true.
Yep.
But yeah, no,
Yep, I
we're gonna have
literally
to
used that in my
move,
game once.
lads, because the water's gonna fill up the whole area soon.
After you.
Also, as be careful with Warwick, as you are aware, wizards can't swim.
It's not a wizard, so it's fine.
He's wizard adjacent.
It's okay. He's lucky. Which makes me realise I had a crit failure a few turns back. I should have used lucky.
No, did the damage? How much damage did I do to him again? 14 damage, yeah.
First of all, a fist flies out from the mummy as it whirls round to face you, and clocks you
That's
right
actually
on
gonna
the
hit me.
chin. Yeah, it is, and it's
14.
Damn.
14 damage to you.
Percival, it's down.
Revive? Revive? Or do
You
you have
just
to go
need
through the
any
death
healing.
saves?
You'll be taking death saving throws from here on in.
Yeah.
Or you could drink your potion.
No, she can't.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I thought, yeah, she's.
But
Down.
someone has to force it down his gullet.
Sorry, I can't see you. So.
With these particular potions, incidentally, I will accept Baldur's Gate rules on the potions.
Oh, we can throw
Which-
them.
If you want to throw them at the person, if you can hit them, it will be absorbed through their skin and they will bounce back up. Yes,
Yeah, with how strong they are.
these
yeah.
are extremely
As long as
strong
it's a potion
magical
of
potions.
Molotov.
Yes, essentially.
It's like, oh, I became the Human Torch. Great.
Barbara.
Excellent. Again, just as I pick something else up to paint. It's fine, I hadn't got paint on the brush. Right, is this thing here alive?
It is. As is the mummy.
You know, I'm
use your
going to
potion.
keep hitting the mummy just because
I'll target the nurse next turn.
I would like it to
Kill her.
unalive.
22 definitely hits it.
Also, I'm flanking, aren't I? So,
You're not anymore.
but Percival is the other side.
Yes, but Percival is currently bleeding out
Down.
on the floor.
Ah, right, missed that bit. Sorry.
Yeah, that was quite
That was the whole.
not great.
That was the whole.
I can't see their health bar from where the shadows are.
Yeah, that was the whole. You can throw potions on people, and it worked.
Hey, this is role playing. We don't see her. We don't know she's down. Like she ran ahead. You know, it is what it is.
It was literally more just where the shadows are. It obscures the health bar.
Yep.
I was
I
like,
see,
oh,
I see.
that's
I
fine,
literally
right?
can't see her, so.
Mummy takes 14 damage and is definitely turns back to face you, realizing that there is definitely still danger in you. Would you like to do anything with
Danger?
your bonus action?
I brought it. Sorry?
Would you like to do anything with
wanna
your
do anything?
bonus action?
I'm considering it, I won't lie. I'm
Punch the
debating
nurse.
whether I want to use the healing potion for Percival, or whether I want to trust Percival's ability to have a 1-up.
You can't throw it with a bonus action. You can.
Excellent. How many hit points do I have? I have 10. And it can hit me for all of them, so I'm going to take the gamble.
Do it.
And end my turn.
Okay. Nurses go. Nursey, with a vigorous lunge with her scalpel, strikes at the still standing Barbara and does a 15. 15 does not hit, does it?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
First of all, take a death saving throw for me, please.
Certainly. Let's roll a death saving throw. I'll have a success, please.
You can have a success. Warwick, take your turn.
Okay, let's see. I might try doing something different. I'm gonna move to here. Oh, hey Percival. And I think... Actually, I need to double check this does what I think it does. Actually, no, that's inferior to what I can then just using Eldritch Blast.
What,
So I shall
thinking,
Eldritch.
thinking booming blade. Or
I was thinking Booming Blade, but it's 1d8 instead of 1d10, so.
Trick, I have a question.
It's
But-
1d8 in addition to an attack.
in addition to your
So
sword.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, then might as well, do something different for once.
Sure.
Okay. So I suppose I make a normal attack.
Mm-hmm.
10. Does 10 hit?
10 does hit.
And I roll damage on the attack.
Sacrifice.
And then how do I activate the Booming Blade?
Doesn't matter, the nurse is dead.
One. Well, I rolled max on the Booming Blade anyway, and I guess I deafen everyone.
She
No,
explodes with a pop.
The booming blade, by the way, as triggers if it moves.
Yes.
Ah,
Booming blade is great for swashbuckly types and people that run up, go stab, lol, and run off.
I know exactly the sort of person who isn't a warlock. Anyway, I'll end my turn there.
That is why I gave you runaway extra skills that you can do as bonus actions, and spells as bonus actions.
Did Skog forget to use his potion?
He didn't
No.
forget. No.
Okay.
I'm gambling.
I see.
Ari,
So,
Ari the
I have a
bastard, it's
question.
your go. Go on.
wow. With the second story work, it says when you choose this archetype at 3rd level, do I have this feature?
You do have this feature, yes.
Yeah, so you gain the ability to climb faster than normal. Climbing no longer costs you extra movement. You make a running jump.
Right.
The distance you cover increases to number of feet equal to your dexterity modifier. So if I was to walk through this terrain, does that still affect me? Or like if I...
You can.
'Cause
you
I
can-
could just
you can
hop
give it,
over.
You can give it a jump if you like, yes.
Well, I'm just a question, really.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Is it jump is a bonus action, isn't it? So you won't be stealthing afterwards.
I think it's your movement.
Is it movement?
It's a second story work feature. When you choose this archetype at 3rd level, you gain the ability to climb faster than normal. Climbing no longer costs you
No.
extra movement.
Yeah, I know, but you're
In
not
addition-
climbing. Climbing is like climbing walls.
Right.
That's awkward terrain. But you can do a running jump.
Increases by number of feet equal to your dexterity modifier. Thief 3.
There you go. Jumping uses your movement, so you can't jump further than your remaining movement allows.
Yeah. But
Um,
you would be able to jump. You would be able to clear that probably because you're.
That's good to
a
know.
The character can normally jump their strength score distance with a running start.
Mm-hmm. So you'd need to back up
So-
5 feet.
Right. Because I definitely want to get away from this water.
Yeah, what is Harry's strength score?
His strength. Where's that? Strength
The
plus
big-
1, 12.
12. So with second story work, he should be able to jump 24 feet.
And that's 10 foot there. So yes,
So 20. If I could land here.
you could land. You'd
Or
land
here.
there. Yeah, you could land exactly there.
Yeah, I'm gonna land there, I think.
Go on then.
Flip.
Was it here or here?
Yep.
Which one was
Yep,
it?
25. We'll take that. Yeah.
Okay.
You jump clean over Warwick's head and land deftly several feet in front of him.
I assume I can't move over to Percival with my remaining. So
If you do a little hop on Warwick's head, can you get extra distance?
You know what? If
I can roll acrobatics to give that a try.
if you can roll
Don't-
acrobatics, if you can get over a 14 with your acrobatics, I will let you skip using his head as a stepping stone, and I will give you an extra 5 foot movement, which will give you 10 foot of movement from where you are standing now. Roll me a
To get to
roll,
Kiki.
roll
Okay.
me roll me an acrobatics.
Is this advantage or normal?
It's just an
If I'm helping, I'm helping, so you get advantage.
No, you don't. You can't help. It's just an acrobatics. You do not
Okay.
even know this is coming. It's from behind you. Yeah, no problem
yeah,
at all.
I no talking. I just step over.
Just roll the acrobatics.
Yeah, I got a 22.
Warwick, you feel a foot bounce, push on the top of your head, and the elf lands lithely in front of you, kicking the wig straight off the top of your head and exposing the bald patch.
I'd go here
What's a
and here.
foot?
Save you
Okay.
being next to the mummy.
That's what I was. Yeah. Can I do that?
You can do that.
Okay. And I'm going to give you my potion.
Oh, thank you. So that is a full heal, essentially.
Yep. Roll the potion, die.
Okay.
It's
Potion.
a minimum 30 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's slash. What is it? 10.
10.
ND4 plus 20.
4 plus 20. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, see how many of my 25 hit points you heal.
Yeah, you get 39.
Awesome. I am up to full.
You bounce back into action.
Can I roll stealth?
fact-
You can't roll stealth.
Okay.
Well, you
Alright.
go on, give it a go. I will. Yeah, roll stealth. Sure. No, you can't. You've used your bonus action with the thing.
Okay. That's what I figured.
With the pouring the potion. That's your. Oh, hold on. You do have 2 bonus actions. You
Yeah.
do. You do. Yes, you can roll stealth.
Oh, okay, yes. Because otherwise, 11. Ooh. I mean, it's not.
You dive down and crouch up behind and against the bed that you're next to. As far as you're concerned, you're absolutely obscured. The fact that you are completely visible to the mummy is immaterial to you, because you can't see it because you're looking the other way, and you're fairly certain that if you can't see it, it can't see you.
Again, I refer to the elephant behind the light pole.
Yeah, precisely.
Alright, well, I've done what I can.
Pull your cape over your face. I'm now
Yeah.
in.
Let me put this to see.
These creatures are only going to be turned for another 3 rounds, by the way.
I know.
It's fine.
Does-
We've got a choke
anyone
point.
have
Also, there's
any, like-
water building up behind us, and if that door breaks, we're in for a lot of trouble.
Yeah, not really.
Do you have any AoEs for like big area damage?
I mean, I could always do rage, but
Well, yeah, I'm surprised you haven't done that done a rage by now. Meanwhile,
not that I see enough targets, and I don't want to use
Don't worry,
rage on
there's-
one thing.
There's loads down in the corner I'm seeing, so
That's fine. I can't see them yet.
they're all huddled up, going, "Ah, there's a paladin over there." Meanwhile, the paladin sat there most in the corner, most of the guy, "Fucking monies!"
they're scared of each other, which is so funny. Feared each other.
Right, Barbara,
Yes.
are
I'm getting
you
fisted.
are you ready for the fisting that doesn't happen? 6, it slips off your thigh and glances needlessly into the air. You
I do not consent.
You do not consent, you did not consent, and you do not need to worry
By the way-
at this point in time. It is your turn.
Whoever I stood on, you now have a bloody footprint on you, just so you're
Now, you kicked the wig off the top of his head, it's okay.
Oh, is that what I did? Okay.
He is now bald.
And you
Oh,
have a
shit.
and you have a toupee stuck to your boot.
He has a Friar Tuck haircut now, and he's just like, oh no. Oh, they notice I haven't got a bald patch. Right.
They'll look down on me.
Wow.
Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of that fucking character from that.
No, he's so
show.
short, when you look down at him, the bald spot blinds you, so it's an extra effect.
He basically
Take
looks
a
like
step.
evil dungeon master from the D&D cartoon.
Oh, it's Percival's back up. It doesn't count as flanking because it's not 180.
Not now, you stepped forwards, no. But that's
11 hit.
okay. 11 does hit. Give me some damage. 9?
Are you personally, or
No, not me. Just the mummy.
so you might have to give me a minute?
Right, okay. It's in a bad way. But it's Percival's go.
Right. Let's see if I can't finish it off. Let's move here first,
Mm-hmm.
and then make my attack with advantage. That should hit it,
It does.
and that should at least scratch it.
Scratch it.
Big
You
flank.
could say that,
And
yeah.
bite.
Yeah, it's a bit buggered up actually. It's yeah. It's definitely looking
Warwick.
a bit worse for the wear. Warwick.
That is me. Let's reposition. I'll use Harry as cover this time.
I'm invisible, bro. You don't know I'm here. Not really. I got 11.
Yeah, but no, you're invisible. But I'm getting strangely, I'm getting a cover bonus from standing here. I don't know why.
No. It's even better if you're hiding behind someone that's invisible. Surely that makes you invisible too.
Yeah. That's so true.
Hiding behind something invisible probably wouldn't help hide you. Does 15 hit?
15 does hit. Do me some damage.
Max roll.
Yeah, you've killed it. Zombie is destroyed, and as the zombie flails around, writhing for its last breath of undead air, it falls to the ground in a pile of flesh and bandages. You also hear a clunk noise from the room you just came from. The door.
Oh, the door's shut.
No. I suppose it's better
Okay.
for us because if the water breaks through that door, at least the other door might stop it.
It might.
Oh,
Maybe.
sorry, I haven't pressed end turn. Alright, is combat over then?
No,
Nope.
look at the fucking horde down at the left.
Yeah, but they're all terrified of us. We could just set the room on fire and they'll all burn to death.
Oh, okay. You could
So it's
do
your
that.
go, Harry.
So
It
we're
is
just gonna.
Harry's go. Sure.
I think we should leave no turn unstoned.
I think you're probably right.
Why
to
did
do
you
that.
say it that way?
It's funny.
He doesn't like
Because they're
birds.
birds.
Hmm. The turntables, dude.
How the turntables.
Well, I'm looking at the time and it's fast approaching 1 o'clock. What time are we planning to wrap up?
I'm planning to wrap up.
I
We've
wanna
killed
fight
these.
the boss.
And, yeah, just fucking stop delaying and fight them. Use something big that lasts for a minute and kills everything in that area, and maybe we'll get through this quicker. Search the room when you get to the bottom of it, and maybe you'll go, oh, we could have fucking used lots of stuff really early on because there's actually loads of fucking potions everywhere. Maybe.
Oh,
What you're saying is I need to go for rage.
Yes.
Look, I will
There's
when there's a
horde down
high
there.
target environment. At the moment, there's nothing nearby.
Yes.
Barbara, they're down there.
Oh, I know they're
Point
out down
source
there,
them.
but that's more than a turn's reasonable
I shoot
movement
one of
away.
them.
It's not my turn.
It is your
Yes,
turn.
it is.
Oh, it is my turn. Am I able to shoot them from where I'm at?
They are feared from you for the next 2 turns. This is turn 8. They will be feared for turn 9 and turn 10.
We could walk down. Yeah.
You can walk down and shoot them whilst they're all clustered up in the corner there.
I plan to go over and shout Leroy Jenkins on my way, but that's
Alright,
neither
well,
here nor there,
Oh, Jesus. The fuck?
as I'm currently here and want to be there.
I'm going to move here.
I'm getting so much painting done.
All right. Gonna
I'm
stealth.
going to be back in a hot second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 12. Best. I'm going to aim. There's another mummy.
Yes.
I'm not aiming at that.
Die. Just in case you've forgotten, anything you do damage to will stop being turned.
Yeah,
Just saying.
I might just leave it because I don't have any AoE, and we have someone that can do the AoE. So I'd rather they all just stay over there.
Let yourself get into position and fuck them up.
Okay, I will keep my position here then. I think. And ready. Can I ready in action? I don't know.
They can't move from that corner. They
So
will-
there'd be point. Okay.
for the
that's
next
fine.
2 turns.
All right. I will pass then for now. I've positioned myself as best I can. I've stealth, and I've gotten behind a bed
Barbara,
and moved.
tis the big booby barbarian Barbara's go.
God, if we were dealing with 2 mummies at the same time, that would have been. Ooh.
Oh, man, you got through that quicker than I thought. Sorry. I made poor decisions. Right. My movement is 30 feet standard, so 60 foot is a run, or is it 90 foot is a run?
60 foot is a run.
Cool. Leroy Jenkins.
Nice.
Wasn't enough.
No.
I'm not gonna move yet, so.
Sorry for the delay.
Percival. Kiki, we can't hear you. Your microphone is off, I think.
Okay, well, I am also going to move up. Let's go for a 30 feet. And I am going to cast on myself in advance of these mummies. Heroism.
Fantastic.
Heroism.
Good move. Good move. Okay.
Feared for a million years again. You can't have that.
You're immune to being frightened and gain temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of your
Yep.
turns. So, what is that, about
So
5?
2.
2? 2. 2. Give yourself 2 temporary hit points.
I have done.
Smashing.
I should end my turn as well.
Yeah. Ez, Warwick.
Okay, let's go here. And
Oh.
am I actually in range to do anything?
Um,
What are the ranges of my spells?
you are
Quite
in
far.
range.
I'm in range to use Eldritch Blast, so what should I aggro, guys?
Probably a nurse.
Probably a nurse. Yeah, they're weak.
Nurse is a bit more of a threat.
Let's see what I can actually see. There's one here. Okay.
You miss.
All right. Well, that's my turn then.
Ari. Ari the lad. Ari the
Um,
bastard. Ari the thieving cunt. What you gonna do?
I might try and pick up the same nurse.
Okay.
I don't want to aggro anything too strong. At this point, pick up as many as we can.
They're gonna turn around and sprint straight at you like something out of 28 days
Silent Hill?
later.
All of
surely,
them?
Yeah, they all
Every
turned.
single-
They all turned at the same time. It means they're going to turn back at the same time.
Okay. So I'm just making sure that when I shoot one, it's not going to aggro the
Oh
whole
no, it's not
horde,
going
right?
to aggro the
Okay.
whole horde. It will just aggro that one.
All right. That's okay.
Nurses are pretty weak as well. You get a good hit on them, and you just drop them.
That's my hope
That's a hit.
that I can just do that. 5 there.
Anti damage.
Oh,
No,
did I roll?
that's
I
another
rolled it
attack.
again. Sorry, lol, Lamal. Okay, so 5.
Oh, fuck.
9.
9. 9.
Yeah.
Well,
Did it kill her?
no.
I think he's saying no.
Ah,
No, it didn't. It's got 1 hit point left.
I'm so sad. So sad. All right. Well, I'm gonna stealth in the blood. Damn it.
Still, I see a pile of blood. I roll stealth.
Blood bending.
Someone spilled some red paint on the floor. I stealth in it.
Yeah. I'm. I stealth, bro.
That just sounds like a different thing at that point.
Alright,
Okay.
I will.
That zombie, that mummy, that nurse, that zombie, that zombie, that zombie are all frightened. Barbara,
Excellent.
you are still sprinting. You are still fairly weak.
Someone remind me what rage does in the teal deer form, so I don't have to quickly go and read it to make sure it's not changed too much from last time I used it.
Rage, hit
It
hard,
gives you
and damage reduction. Essentially.
Alright, try and get the mummy if you can, because that one's going to be doing the most damage.
I can't. Oh, I can see a mummy. 35 feet. So I can move and attack. Unless rage also gives me a slight movement advantage. Fuck it. Right, I'm gonna hit this zombie because it's between me and my target.
Yes, you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. When you make melee attacks using strength, you gain bonus to the damage that you roll as you gain as barbarian, as shown in the rage damage column. And you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. It's basically extra armor and extra hitting power. It lasts for a minute as well. It's big.
Yeah, it's +2.
It's
the
bonus to
rage
damage, not bonus to hit, though.
Yeah.
Cool.
Flat +2 on every damage.
Yep.
That is...
That's a hit. You rage on your... okay, right, yeah. You're not raged
that's
at the moment.
With the rage bonus?
Have you raged? Have you clicked rage? Did you?
Yep. Yep.
Is that with rage on it? Let's have a look.
No, it's not got rage on it.
I didn't see an
You're gonna
option.
have
So it's 13 damage, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
we've just got to calculate it manually till we get it set up.
Boo.
I haven't reached
Man.
Barbarian yet.
I will add the situational bonus if I remember next time.
You clobber that zombie.
Good. Does it stay clobbered, or is it the kind of clobbered where it gets up again?
It's the kind of clobbered where it's no longer feared, but it probably should be.
Ah, so I've given it a new problem.
Yes, it is not afraid of Kiki anymore, but it has definitely just been hit for more than half its own hit points
Yay!
by a barbarian.
It's always nice when you can help people out.
Am I
Right.
able to disengage with the rogue? Like I can move
Yeah.
out
Yeah,
without
yeah.
getting hit? Okay, just making sure.
Barbara's turn over, yes?
Yep, sorry. Thought I clicked it, apparently I hadn't. Probably should have taken that potion, but I will. I'm in for an ass kicking either way.
Hits you, right?
15?
16.
Oh, 16, yeah, 16 hits.
In that case, from the corner of your eye, a scalpel darts in and slices you across the side of the neck, doing 4 damage.
Cool.
Ow!
That's-
It's actually 2 damage, so
Yeah, it's proficiency bonus, isn't it? For the rage. So that's, yeah. So I'm down to 6, yeah.
no, you should be down to 8.
Oh wait, okay, I will edit that if it lets me.
It's yeah, you get damage resistance against slashing, bludgeoning, etc. So half damage.
My page was just catching up.
You may notice
There
on
we
the
go.
high damage thing across the bottom. There's also
It didn't like
two
that tabbed out for too long.
to
from that
select,
window.
like, half damage or quarter damage or double.
What almost happened to your mic? It's very muffled.
Yes, it sounds like you're trying to eat it or something.
Is that better?
Much better.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of buttons across the bottom of the apply damage thing that'll allow you to do like half damage, quarter damage, double damage, that sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Percival and Harry are on the same spot. No, they're not. That's weird. Why am I reading?
Because that's where Harry's cat mouse cursor is.
It's Harry's mouse cursor. Got you. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Right, I'm gonna move up. And up again. And turn to face these things. And look threatening.
Fair enough. Warwick.
They're still afraid for one more turn, aren't they?
End of this turn it goes, yeah.
Right, well, I suppose I will move 25, which is my movement. And then... how do I use the tape measure? Let's try that. No, that's not... Oh god, what have I done?
You've applied an effect.
I didn't want to do that, I just wanted to measure distance. How do I
Yeah.
undo that?
In the measurement control, hover over the star effect and just hit delete on the keyboard.
Yeah, delete, Control Z, all those things tend to work.
Control
Yeah,
Z. How
where
do I
you
get a
actually
tape
run
measure?
In token controls, there's a tape measure at the bottom under the target.
Yeah, in your token controls at bottom right, measuring distance. The ruler.
Right. I am fighting with this right now, hang on. It does not like me measuring things that don't fit on my screen.
You're just
I'm
drawing a house.
brilliant. No, that's not me, that's Kiki.
Oh.
Okay, yes, range is there. Let's see how this works. I think it's anything within 5 foot of somewhere I place that I can see. The only thing is I don't know where things are because this whole area is black, so I might be wasting this.
Right, what are you doing?
Cloud of daggers, I'm going to place it somewhere in the corner and hope it hits things.
Just go in the middle.
If you
I
could
have
put it somewhere here-ish, that's less likely to hit me. Or here. Or here, in fact.
I can. I have. It looks like
The mummy would be.
it won't let me cast it unless I'm targeting an individual.
Well,
Target
there is
the
an
mummy.
individual.
Di is right.
Oh.
Your best target is the mummy. That is where everyone's cursors are, and you can see it.
Kiki,
Yeah?
when I try and cast Cloud of Daggers, it says no selected or assigned actor could be found to target with macro. I've targeted the mummy and it doesn't work.
It should be a spore
We'll just
type thing.
we'll just draw a one square thing on the map
Do you-
trick,
do you-
and we'll do 4d4 damage because
I can just draw that in. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go, yeah.
Right.
And
So
I would put its description in the chat, but I can't seem to open the character sheet anymore.
Just refresh.
Yeah, mine
just
does that
refresh your
occasionally.
thing.
You just got to give it a minute.
Or just refresh the page.
Try refreshing the page then.
I'm actually going to not put that there.
yeah, I tried it. I actually think it's easier to have one of these down.
Yeah, just draw a square around it.
Like, oh god, like this, and then put that wherever. Is it on the mummy?
Yeah.
Yeah, put on the mummy.
Right, spells.
I can't. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. So the mummy is now currently taking.
Oh goodness.
Thank you. 44 damage.
Oh, daggers. 1 minute.
Just type in
Apparently,
there.
Oh, when I
Just-
tried to
just type
cast it from
slash.
the character sheet, it says I don't have any pact points, so I can't cast it.
That's nonsense.
Pact
You
points?
should have pact points.
Just type the /r 4d4.
/R44. That is not great damage.
It's out of 16. It's over half.
Yeah, it's average.
Okay, and I'm just reading if it's got any secondary effects.
Nope, it's just flat damage.
But it's going to do that to anything moving through that square or anything on that square at the start of its turn. So that mummy's going to take another 44 damage on
Oh, that
its
would have been
go.
handy earlier.
I know, right?
Keep in mind, I couldn't see the mummies before, and then when Kiki
Yeah.
scared them all off, they
Yeah, I
went
agree.
very far out of my casting range.
They did.
Yeah.
They did. If you'd actually gone with the original plan of having difficult terrain and got them all bogged down in there and then dumped that on top of them, you'd have murdered shit.
Yeah.
But you know,
Well, that is what I suggested.
Well, the nurses were
People
just standing
then
on the other.
decided to run a.
Yeah, they just
Yeah, I need-
the fucking tank doesn't have to rush forward, you know.
Well, the nurses were just standing on the opposite side of it, throwing daggers at us, and we couldn't hit them. So-
We just had to walk down a little bit out of range.
They
and
were.
it
The
followed.
zombies and mummies were coming though. It doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It
that's all I can do.
is-
So I've passed the token on.
It is. Harry's
Oh,
turn.
and he's not afraid anymore because he took damage.
Yeah, so I'm gonna target the mummy.
Yep.
You know. No advantage, is there?
No, you did a crappy job of fighting last time, if I remember rightly.
I think I got a, was it 12 or 14?
12 14 is not going to cut it.
Alright. No bonus thingy.
19 is going to hit it though.
Yeah, damage. Do I have a bonus action I could use to just throw a dagger?
No.
Oh, okay.
You have a bonus action,
No, no, no.
but no, not to do an attack.
Yeah,
I'm afraid like that.
Sag. I'm going to try and stealth a bit better. Please. 13.
You hide behind the thing, cover to yourself once more in gore. You can only
I'm
hope.
just a pair of eyes from the blood.
Yeah. You can only hope that that is actually stealthy. The mummy is no longer afraid. Yes, roll me another 44, please.
Sure thing.
Probably have a copy so you can just paste it in.
That's a bit
Ooh.
better.
14.
The mummy steps out. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Miss, 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 miss.
15 misses. Phew. It's
Yeah.
yeah, it throws a right hook at you, and you just slip out of the way of that rotting, septic, horrific blow that may well have killed you if it had landed.
Yep. Do you want to roll damage and find out?
Oh yeah, sure.
Did
if you
the
like. If
did the
you want-
mummy take its 4d4 at the start of its turn? By the way.
It did, yeah. That would have been 25 damage.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah. That would
Yeah.
put me at minus 17.
Yeah.
Jesus.
In before this one kills.
Is that one? Oh no, that's one you hit, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not feared.
It flails at you and misses. It is your turn.
Excellent.
You're still raged. You have a
into
healing
a
potion.
step.
Put yourself back to full health
Yeah, boy.
and take your attack turn.
Are you my mummy? 10. Is that a hit?
10 hits, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's a zombie you're hitting there, not a mummy. You want to hit the mummy?
Yeah, the mummy.
You actually, okay. You've hit the You've hit the zombie. You haven't hit the mummy.
Oh.
I would hit the zombie if I were you.
Okay, I'll finish the zombie. I thought I'd retargeted it. Apparently I hadn't.
Yeah.
However, that is with the rage bonus.
Yep. It is. That is an ex-zombie.
Cool. I shall now retarget this in advance of my next turn.
Right. It is this frightened zombie's turn. It stays frightened for the last time. This
Good
nurse,
value for money, though.
that was great value for money. A nurse lunges at you, first of all. 19 hits you, I believe.
It does.
And it delivers 3 damage, cutting
Ow.
in between the armor into a fleshy bit.
A paper cut.
Quite.
I've taken a point of damage.
Feel free to take this opportunity to retort. Or there is, of course, a mummy right there, and
I actually need to make a Constitution saving throw.
really?
Yes, to for my concentration check.
Ah, of course. Your
And
heroism.
yep, and that means I get my 2 temporary hit points back.
You've lost 1 point of damage.
Yeah. And I'm going to accept the opportunity attack as I move over here.
Okay.
If they bother making it.
They will. 11 doesn't hit you, does it?
Nope. And I'm going to make a swing at this here mummy.
With advantage.
Because that's the... Yep,
17 hits.
17.
Yeah.
I'll let you focus mummy and try and get the people around you.
Yep, that's not damage.
That is not damage. It would be nice if it was, but it's not damage.
That's damage.
That is damage. It's still good.
And that's my turn.
Warwick. Ez.
I'm trying to move him, and he's. God, the
WASD.
website just don't.
Arrow keys.
He's
So
not
you have
working
the, you have
either.
the you have the wrong thing
have you
equipped.
select-
You
Yeah. Oh, he's knocked
No,
him
I had
into
my
slight-
finger quick. Every time I moved the mouse, it was just zooming me like
No.
100 meters north or south.
It looks very much like you'd got the measurement tool selected rather than the token controls.
No,
It
it
did,
was
yeah.
just spazzing. It was spazzing out as I was trying to move him. I got to where I wanted it eventually.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
No, which one is the mummy? I actually can't tell the
The
difference.
one in between Percival and Barbara.
It's getting double teamed.
Right.
Ooh.
A crit.
There we go. Have that.
17 damage with that crit applied. The mummy is absolutely scorched by that blast. As far as you guys can tell, it looks in a really bad way. It's not dead, but it may be wishing it was from that. Maybe we'll just call it undead for now, shall we?
Jesus.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, yeah, I have the first one, don't I?
Right. Undead nurse, Reese, and the indignity that she has suffered for all of this time being afraid. And run straight out into Barbara, and the first mountain of meat she can see, she stabs at thee.
The hell's hurt?
Ooh.
And hits.
Well.
23 is a strong hit as well. That, in fact, is a crit.
Yep.
And with their critical hit, they do 4 damage. 4, I tell you. Or shall we actually say 2? 2 damage. That's what you've suffered there.
I don't know, I might not survive this, guys.
Okay.
Touch and go.
Yeah.
Ari,
Yes. I'm going to.
Ari
start
the
trying to
stabber,
pick off-
get in there.
I'm gonna try and pick off these. I'm not getting in there, bro. Look at my health. I've no potions either.
Fucking go and do that mummy one. Do it now. That mummy might kill your mates in one hit, and not start eating them whilst you attack it if you don't do it.
Remember, you've got a one-up shroom.
It's a good hit.
It's, 11. Altogether.
Altogether, that mummy looks like it's on about 1 health. It's just a big pile of death standing. How it's not dead, I don't know. It really should be.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, its rags are even more ragged than they should be. They're barely hanging on, and as far as you can tell underneath there, it's really just a mouldy, manky skeleton, held together by dust and spit.
I disappear. Into the blood.
Another zombie ceases to be afraid. It pushes its way through and gets to there and takes 4d4 damage. So it's just taken 13 damage, that zombie has.
Nice.
So it arrives in the battle, ready, raring to go, ready to hit Barbara right in the face after taking quite a lot of damage. And he's not in a very good way, actually, after that.
Good.
But He's willing. He's able, and he does a 23, a critical hit. Oh my
Where are
word!
these fucking crits?
It's about
I'm
time.
having a
they
good
actually-
time.
It's about time they actually started hitting things. You know.
It has made them seem quite unthreatening so far.
Yeah. It's gonna hit you for 3 damage. Thank God for that. Thank God for that rage, eh?
Oh, did you apply my damage earlier?
I did.
Okay, because I'd already applied my damage.
Ah, okay. I have the button. that
You take 2
applies it.
damage. I've taken 4 damage. Curious.
Right. Yeah. No. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Just checking that it's not something I've missed.
It's Mummy's turn. I'm just going to quickly. Right, Percival.
Yeah.
The mummy swings at you.
Does it now?
Fucking does. There's a 21 hit.
Gonna hit me. Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Take 23 damage.
Yikes.
Right. Let's break that down a little.
It's starting to break down, dude. You're dead.
I'm not dead. I've got heroism.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm just making sure it doesn't give me any anything special for that. No, it doesn't. Okay, I've taken 21 damage and lost my temporary hit points. I have
Yep.
3 hit points.
Yep, and you
Fucking
might want to take that
Big sip.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. I gave you my one, so you still have yours.
I need an 11. Oh,
You have lost the
is it
concentration. Hardly surprising you've lost the concentration, seeing as you just got hit like a fucking by a train.
hang on, do we round up or down?
What on?
Because it's
on-
half of the DC is half of 21.
Oh.
You've got to beat it, haven't you?
I've got to meet it.
You've got to meet it. You know what?
Like with armor class.
I will allow it this time. Because I'm nice.
He starts throwing hordes of fucking zombies and shit at us.
I'm gutted it's taken this long because I really want to see what you guys think for the end boss.
Yeah. No, like I said, I'm well able to go, but I know there's some people that
Right.
I have caffeine, I'm good.
Yeah, you know some people are weekday.
Hey, I didn't say that.
Hold on a second. That's
I've moved on to painting rail tanks, having finished 4 coal wagons.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, since we have time, I think.
the nurse gets down 4 hit points. It's looking weak. It's walked through the cloud of daggers and it is hurt. But it levels its dagger. Its tiny weeny little scalpely thing. And thrusts forwards at Percival and hits. Oh shit. Percival takes 5 damage.
I'm down and I've lost my concentration.
Yeah.
Good news. Right?
Damn.
Well, I'm about to get triple teamed, right? Or is it penta teamed?
The zombie swings
Hang on, how did that nurse get there?
Back.
She walked through a cloud of daggers.
Oh, and it only did 6.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I tried to kill it in as fair way as possible.
What
Okay.
happened? Is Wrestle down?
Kiki's down and taking death saving throws again. Barbara
Alright.
has just dodged yet another hit. This zombie. Oops. I can't find a good reason to walk it through the cloud of daggers. I'm not going to be that fucking Baldur's Gate on fucking tactician mode where it just stamps on anybody on the ground, because God, it's a dick.
That's a bit cruel.
Baldur's Gate is a real dick to people in tactician mode. Let's just put it that way.
I have wanted to get that game. It does look very fun.
Okay, it misses Barbara. Barbara is completely surrounded, but Barbara's angry. Barbara is in full rage. Barbara is in her element. This is just the way she likes it. She's surrounded by men and women, and they're all trying to beat her down. It's Barbara's go. What is she going to do with that axe?
Frenzy is looking awfully tempting right now. But do I have to do that when I rage, or can I do it afterwards?
I'm not 100% sure.
Give it a paste. Post it.
Where are you? I've allowed my cats into the room. They
Oh,
want
it's
nothing
part
but
of your
cuddles.
how you rage.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Alright. I will put this 100-ton tanker down then, and be paying slightly more attention. Right. When your rage ends, suffer 1 level of exhaustion. Yeah, I'll be fine. Probably.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can use a shield and still have armored defense. Nice. I thought. Okay, so frenzy is an extra attack, basically.
Yeah, you've basically got 2 attacks per round now.
Cool.
While you're raging.
Right. See that mummy?
Yeah.
I don't imagine Percival counts as flanking.
No, I'm afraid not. That's okay, you hit it anyway.
Bonk. Oh.
8. More than enough.
Oh.
He
Your axe
was very
cleaves,
low.
cleaves straight through the side of the head of the mummy, and it just disintegrates on the spot.
I shall realign that onto Patsy Byrne there.
It's a hit.
Not even a disadvantage. Nice.
And she too is now dead. Right, it is this zombie's turn. It does all it can. It swings at you. 17 actually fucking lands. It goes for damage. It does 1 damage to you.
Is that? Yeah, 'cause it's halves it.
Yeah.
Do I just soak 2, or does it down to 1?
It halves it.
It halves it.
Oh.
So take 1 damage. Oh, hang on a second. It can't hit you there. I'm using the wrong one. Let me first move it so it can hit you.
No worries.
Walked through. 44.
There we go. My bad.
No worries.
Insane nurse. Is going to have a stab, as they do. And misses. Swing and a miss, as they say. Kiki, it's time to roll a death saving throw.
No problem. Let's have a fail, please.
You can have a fail.
Somebody can rummage through your pockets and get the potion.
Oh yeah, there's a potion hanging on his head.
I'll try and get down to you, but take
Warwick. Warwick, take a turn. Ez.
Maybe lost him.
Sorry. I nodded off there for a second. Getting a bit late. Is the mummy still alive?
No.
No.
I will zap this zombie.
Ruby. Let's do some attack damage. 2.
No. No attack
Uh-oh.
damage.
Not really, no. Twenty hits. 5 damage. I've applied the damage. You took 2 damage.
Nice.
Harry,
Yes.
5 damage. That's
I'm gonna move
3.
down.
I've done it. I've
Cool,
already applied it.
Cool. Quicker than I could get to the tab. I'm looking at the
Okay.
game on 1, but yeah.
So I'm
gonna...
getting the hang of it more and more as I go.
There's less and less to do because we keep killing.
Yeah.
Is this one alive?
Yes.
The combat tracker fits on a single page.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
I'll go for that. Is it advantage on her?
Yeah.
Okay.
A crit hit.
With the daggers though, so hold on.
It's okay. Have you rolled critical damage with sneak attack?
Nope, roll it again.
Roll sneak attack again.
Okay. And then the dagger damage. That bitch is dead, bro.
Oh yeah.
God damn it! If I knew I was gonna do that much damage, why are these doing so well for me? All right, and then stealth.
Okay, this zombie has a single target. It's all they've got. They have daggers behind them, they can't go anywhere, and they've only got one thing to do.
Hi.
Yep.
Come on and slam.
No, failed.
Yep.
It's fucking 21 damage that was.
This zombie 8 fails
Yeah.
This zombie. They're having a bad day, these poor zombies. I feel for them. Not really, though. 10. Fail. Barbara, it's your go again. You've got 2 attacks. See how many you... Oh, that was a swing and a miss there, I'm afraid. Take your second attack. That'll do. That's a crit. Yeah. That's gone from crit fail to crit damage.
Damn.
Bootleg crit. Out of 30, I got 12.
Yeah. It's okay. It did.
Shame British Prey.
It did a plenty of damage to him.
Yeah, but
I know.
I didn't even get a chance to click end my turn.
$21 hits you, yeah?
Yeah. 16 hits me, so.
Okay, I'm going to apply the damage. It was mid 5, but it's half that damage, so take 2 damage.
Yep.
Ooh, the pain. Kiki, give me a death saving throw.
Let's have a fail. Oh, a crit fail. Percival is dead.
Percival is
No, I
dead.
was gonna get to you.
One up.
It's okay.
You've got another guy.
Percival is dead. Where is that? How do we do that again?
It'll be a bright shining light because the
What,
Lord blesses
moving them?
Percival because
Yeah.
he is one of his chosen and
You
resurrects him on the
right click
spot.
them in the list on the bottom left, and you should be able to move them somewhere. In the list on the bottom left.
Yeah.
Percival 2, electric
The,
blue.
the
what
Lord
have you
will
got?
hear your call, Percival.
What have you got in the list?
User configuration, view player avatar, pull to scene, kick player, and
Pull
ban
to
player.
scene, that's the one.
Definitely ban.
Pull to
I-
scene is
I have,
what you're after.
I have done, and it's not worked, has it?
No, do you have to select? Do you maybe if you're on? Maybe you have to be on the scene you're trying to pull them to.
Okay. Well, let's do that then. How do I do that? I do that. Has that worked?
No. Are you on the scene that you're looking that you want me to be on?
I am now.
That's what.
Has
Game
that-
over.
Yeah,
That's
Insert
pulled
coin to
everyone to
continue.
it apparently.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I will see this and look down to the coin that I apparently have and insert it into whatever slot I can find.
Okay.
Kinky.
You have used your 1 token, shall we say. You are back completely up to full health, as you were.
Loading trig scene is what it says to me.
It will be in just a second, back up and running. Are you there?
I'm here.
Is everybody else here?
I don't see anything. Oh, it's loading. 91%. 93.
Okay, that's not as
There
fluid
we
as
go.
I was hoping it was going to be.
It's not. I was hoping it would drag one player.
Yeah,
What is this breathing? What the fuck? Guys. What's
Hello?
that breathing? You hear
Have you
that,
not-
right?
Sounds like something scratching in a book to me, but
It's like gasping,
Yeah.
yeah,
like that.
been there for a while.
No, but
Like the
this
zombie
is new.
sounds. It's just noise.
No, this is new. This
Oh, it is new, but
This
it's
is
been
new.
doing that for me
Bro,
for a while.
nobody has fucking perception.
Right. I'm gonna pass over to Warwick because I'm presuming that was my turn.
That was your turn. Yes, you have respawned. And with new
Harry's very
information
confused.
about the afterlife, your faith is somewhat thrown
Shaken.
and shaken all of a sudden. For you remember the game over screen.
Still wonder if
What has
that.
my- What has my god deigned to show me?
The Frankie Boyle one of what
So
if
what
under the
did
polar ice
Harry
cap
see? 'Cause
there's
he
a big
was
button that
making-
says level
He was
2.
making. Sorry. He was
That's
making
okay.
his way down to Percival, right, to try and heal. So what? Like they died and then just suddenly resurrected.
Yes, essentially
Gotcha.
a series of golden cubes flushed up from the ground where Percival was, and then whooshed back down again, and the golden cubes sort of recoalesced into the shape of a body, and Percival stood back up and was like, "Hey guys, whoa," and carries on the fight as if nothing has happened.
Yeah.
Now
Harry's
down to it
freaking out,
again.
bro. He's freaking out over here.
Okay,
He gets brought into this place.
Di, have you ever seen the
He's
game?
fucking breathing.
Have you ever seen the film Tron?
I know of it. I don't think I've seen it.
Really? Okay.
Let me see. No, I've not seen this.
A scalpel attack of 20 hits, Barbara, doesn't it? Does it not?
Yeah, it does. 2 damage.
2 damage.
Cool.
Have you done it?
No, but I will in a second. I just wanted to check that you hadn't already done it.
No, I forgot to actually target it that time, so...
Whereas, and so I just don't want to double damage myself, as that somewhat defeats the point of having resistance.
It does, yes.
It's not my go yet.
The insane nurse has to.
Also,
move,
I forgot. Percival, you feel like you've had a long rest whilst being resurrected.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Resets everything.
I ought to die more often.
Well, yeah, you know, you put another credit in the machine.
Huh.
It'd be.
Do you have another credit?
It'd be wrong not to. No, everyone's got 1 credit. Not that you know this at the
My
point.
Yeah.
my god has deigned to grant me an extra chance.
It is Harry's turn. Harry, you've seen something odd and
Alright.
disturbing, but it's time to get your game face back on.
He's freaking out in the corner. Like, I don't know where I am. What's happening, bro? Like, this is crazy. I'm gonna shoot the zombie, I guess. Attack. Nice, nice. So 13 on the zombie here. And of course, I disappear. Is that zombie dead?
It is dead, yes. Well done.
Yes.
Oops.
These scalpels are nice.
Clicked the wrong one. The zombie has nothing else to do but stab at Barbara again, I'm afraid.
Oh no. Anyway,
Yeah, it doesn't do anything, you know.
you can try. It only needs to get lucky once. No, wait. They only need to get lucky once. I need to get lucky every time. Also, that's a big-ass fucking needle by that bed. Jesus, what's that for administering to whales?
I'm glad you noticed that.
I hadn't registered it on the zoomed-out view, because it just looks big. But on the little zoomed-in one it's got...
They did look massive.
Yep.
That's the size of someone's
Yeah,
leg.
that's like... That's how you inject a baby into somebody.
Yeah, funny you should say that.
Like a whole complete one, not the fun way.
So says Barbara, mistress of Snoo Snoo.
Yeah, it is Barbara's turn. You have. You
I
have
was
the
deciding
big
which
rage.
target. Is that rage? Yeah.
That's a hit. What's your damage?
I have to click multiple things to do my damage. It's mildly inconvenient. Assuming they're still alive.
No, she's dead.
Dang
She's
it.
dead from that.
One
Yeah.
second then. You. There we go.
Sweet. Hits him. And clobbers him for 10 damage. Zombies are suddenly aware that their numbers have thinned out a lot.
Yes. Good.
Dude, we better get such a level up.
So he
The XP
swings
was crazy.
with a critical hit
Come on and slam.
and delivers 4
Full
whole
damage.
I'm going to apply it, so you don't need to. And it is Percival's go. Percival is at full health, full strength. He could even do, turn undead if he wanted to. He can smite and everything
feel
else.
like
No
it's
need
a
to
bit of
do that.
I
It's a
feel like you
bit
should
of a
save
waste
those
at this
till
point.
the next
Like-
encounter section.
Let's just bop this one.
That's a hit.
It is indeed a bop.
Bop.
He has been bopped. Warwick, do your worst, best, whatever. First of all, roll me a perception check whilst you're standing there.
Certainly.
Okay. First of all, you notice on the shelf right next to you are more of the same green potion bottles you've seen before.
What's
Oh,
that?
good.
Another 4 of them.
Convenient.
And that is 4 damage with an Eldritch Blast.
Where's Stats Blast?
Okay, it is Harry's turn. When there's
Willow.
Ed's turn.
That's the one I'm thinking of. That's Warwick Davis's character.
It is, yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna go for the zombies. I'll go for this one.
A solid hit.
Nice.
Given it's likely to take a while, are we going to have to come back to this for a part 2 to do the boss fight?
So that's 10 on that zombie.
That zombie is an ex-zombie.
Oh, 10 for
Both for
myself.
zombie X.
Best.
Yes. We are down to 2 zombies, and this one swings with all his might and misses with a 10. The next zombie, again, in a similar state of almost panic, swings an 18. He hits. Oh my god, this could be it. He could save himself and his friend.
Will he roll 28?
No, he'll roll 6 and do 3 damage.
Oh, I don't-
Would you apply that one? I forgot to target it.
I have done, yes.
Wonderful. Okay, it's Barbara's turn. She
Yep.
readies her axe for the double attack that she's going to do.
Come
Delivering
Damn.
on, Clam.
a critical attack.
Please add the +2 to this, because I'm lazy. 26.
That zombie just ceases.
Good.
That's a hit. And that one's also
17.
dead. Congratulations.
Yay.
Alright. Combat over, is it?
Somewhere in your head, everyone hears a sort of a da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da sound, and the fight ends.
I need to collect all the scalpels and arrows that I possibly can, because I am low.
Does anybody still have their potion from earlier?
Right,
I have no
okay.
potion.
You didn't hear, apparently, but when Kiki stood next to this thing over here, she noticed that right here, there are 4.
I did hear
Yeah.
that there were 4. I'm just going, does anybody still have theirs?
Right.
Because I'd like a spare if I can.
And
You know what?
And I would also like you to all roll me an investigation or perception check whilst you're there.
I'm been investigating. I
Investigation.
need my arrows and scalpels.
I've got a +4 on perception, so I'm going to do that.
Nice.
That is a reasonable perception check for Percival,
got
given
21.
the area you're asking
Di,
me to look in.
you
It's in
notice that
total
over
darkness.
here,
Sorry, hold on, let me see.
over here where can you see my cursor here? Down here, where
Yeah,
Barbara is, yeah? You notice that there
Yeah.
are 4 purple coloured potions. They look similar, but instead of green, they are purple.
Let me.
They
Can I
have the same.
investigate it?
They have the same dumb, evil writing as the first ones. So by all means investigate it, but you do have someone in the party that can kind of read this nonsense.
Now, I'm going to say this
15
to.
for investigation on the potion.
I'm going to say this is a matter of mechanics here. The grayscale area that you can see over here in Skog is grayscale because you can see it due to your dark vision,
Yes.
which some of us, myself included, do not have. That is obscured total darkness to me.
Nice, nice.
I'm going to
So,
pick
okay.
up the items here and bring them into the light.
No, you're fucking not, because I
Fantastic.
picked them up, nigga.
Right.
Okay.
They are. Your investigation tells you that the writing on it is the same evil scribble nonsense that was on them before, but different words this time. You do remember that Percival can speak this language because Percival, as a man of God, apparently speaks Abyssal.
Alright, first of all, look
You
at this.
must
What is
know
this?
evil to identify it. Let's have a read. What does
Meanwhile,
it say?
can I collect like
It says
arrows and stuff? My 21 investigation.
angelic/demonic reprieve. It also says, well, I will hand you the potion thing. Give me a second, whilst I. Percival's character there, and we have items here. Oops. There we go. There's 4 purple potions in your inventory now.
Who?
Percival, Kiki.
But I only give him 1.
Fine.
They
Whatever.
does not seem to have a description.
Does it not have a description at all? It
No.
doesn't. It doesn't indeed. It just says angelic scribbled out demonic reprieve potion. and when you open the top, it smells way worse than the green one. But you also feel compelled that this is something that anyone that has been doing anything should probably drink.
Goodness,
First of
this
all,
seems
you're
like the
not
other
gonna
one,
eat-
but
you're-
stronger.
But you just said it was a demonic angel thing, right?
Yes.
It does seem to be some kind of divine reprieve.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you divine? Are you sure it's divine?
And well,
It's either
it's,
angelic or demonic. Either way, it's a divine.
it is a very, very, very. Your instinct tells you it is an extraordinarily powerful potion, and may or may not stay in existence for a very long time, and probably is a good idea that you drink it immediately.
Barbara,
Sounds
give this
like
a
a
go.
potion of long rest.
It is indeed a potion of long rest. Yes.
All right. Well,
It's up.
I will have one each, I guess. Give one each to everyone of the
Mhm.
purple.
Seems good. We should probably down these. Percival's not going to eat his yet because he can eat it during the fight, and is presently just had a full rest.
Yes. I will say that Percival.
Give mine to Skog.
No.
Everyone has one.
Everyone has one. Everyone drinks one.
I'm
Except for
I'm
this
missing one hit point. I
And
don't
one
need
sp-
it.
This isn't
and
the
one spell
green one.
point. And one spell slot. You only
Fine.
have 2 spell slots, dude.
Will this give me back my arrows?
No, it's going to give you a long rest. It is going to mean you're unconscious for 2 minutes. So for 2 minutes, Percival is wandering around going, "Huh, well they're asleep." Which is probably why it's not a great idea to take during the fight. But after 2 minutes, you wake up feeling fully refreshed, as if you've had a very, very nice long rest, a good sleep, and a good meal. You feel fantastic. Di, in the meantime,
Yeah.
Percival has been wandering around and collected any arrows and any scalpels that he can for you.
Thank you.
Your total inventory now is 15 scalpels.
Okay.
And the rest of them were all irreparable or broken. And you have 15 arrows as well.
15 arrows. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. 15.
You have also found 4 large syringes.
Can I ask, is it 15 on top of the 5 I had, or just
No,
that's
your
my
total
15
is
is total?
your total is 15.
Okay.
Yeah. You've also found
I don't know how to
4 large scalpels. 4 large, sorry, syringes.
Scalpels.
Syringes.
Syringes. Okay.
They are.
I'm going to need help adding these to my character sheet because I don't have any of these things.
I will. Yes. Let me finish speaking. The scalpels.
Sorry.
The scalpels. Sorry, not the scalpels. The syringes will act as +2 darts.
Ooh, okay. Nice. So with the throw scalpel, I go to edit and just put it to the charges to 15, right?
Yeah.
Edit. Okay. Ooh.
Actually,
I'll let you do it because I don't understand where to go.
okay. Kiki, stop moving around. The lights are fucking doing my head in.
Traveled 1,400 feet.
I'm trying to do stuff and the freaking lights are killing me. Not Barbara. Why am I doing Barbara? Barbara is here. It is Harold. Harold has...
The only thing I've done is the arrows. I put them to 15, but I don't.
Let's give you the long rest then, shall we?
Yeah. Scalpels to 15. And
hate
the
to join
tree.
Ez on the weak pile, but I have been at work all day and also becoming tired.
That's why I was trying to rush.
Okay, in that case, I will do you a deal. Walk through the door up there. And how do I? Oh, that's right, 15.
And the 3, what was it, the darts as well.
Yes, I know. Forget about the darts for the time being.
Alright.
I will do those in the meantime. Arrows, you're at 15. Darts, you're at 15. Groovy.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Oh god, not the music box. Not the music box.
Ez,
Ed.
come join the horror.
This song might actually just put him out if he isn't already gone.
Ez, you there?
We lost him. Sedge.
Damn it.
Why is everyone so weak?
Oh,
I know,
is that Ez or is that you?
That's me. I'm gonna
Boo, what happened to Ez?
I'm gonna put him front. Walk forward.
Front and center to die, yeah.
Right, Ez.
Oh,
We done? Are we done giving
Just-
up the loot?
We're done picking up the loot.
Yes.
Walk into the room, and I will let you.
Oh god.
There's some very big feet coming into this room.
Yes, there are.
They're wearing shoes.
Come to, but basically, come to
Oh,
where
yeah.
my mouse pointer is. Stop there. Stop there. Go no further than there. Go no
what
further.
the fuck am I looking at?
You are looking at the end boss. Do not come
There's
any
babies everywhere.
closer.
Oh,
Then
that's what's his name from Ghostbusters, isn't it?
No.
It's
No,
not the
it's,
painting
There's
from
babies
Ghostbusters
coming
2.
out of the body blob. What the
it-
fuck is that?
it is a completely unique character that I have designed, and the art that I've done for it is completely unique. This is my baby, sort of.
Let me zoom in.
jeez. Now,
No,
now we know why the
it's
toys
still-
were around.
It's Barbara in 20 years' time.
It really
Still
is.
kind of reminds me of Gozer.
You don't know what the fuck Gozer looks like. If you think that does not look like Gozer. There, D&D
He also
room.
wanted to eat babies.
That doesn't eat babies. This creates babies. This has babies wrapped all over it. It has armor of babies.
Uh-huh.
When it throws babies at you, it loses armor class. It then gives birth to them. And they slide out of its womb and crawl up its body at the beginning of its turn and add back to its armor. This is the
So
most
it's
body.
part kangaroo.
This is ish.
Okay.
Yeah,
Horrific. Horrific, dude. Harold's gonna turn
You know
around
what?
and just like
I-
take his chances with the water.
The door slams
If
shut.
Ez is
No!
If-
No!
look, if
Let me
Ez
out
is
of here!
if Ez is capable of having a cup of coffee, then I am up for fighting this thing tonight.
Oh, it's bloody 2 in the morning. I've got to be up at 7.
Really? It's
Yes.
Saturday. Okay.
Yes. Things happen on the weekend sometimes, Trig.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Damn.
Well,
Well,
There's no way I can do another 2 hours of this, and
this wouldn't be 2 hours.
either way, I'm at my limit now.
Fair enough.
Are these horses getting it on?
Christ.
I'm glad someone noticed that. Yes. Also, there is a teddy bear there that has butchered and murdered another teddy bear and 2 dolls.
Where's that?
Here,
Right in
Dad.
the middle.
Oh.
Next to the baby of darkness. Don't
Well-
worry. The baby of darknesses can only move at 10 feet per turn.
Well,
Sort of.
What do we want to do then? Do we want to wait till tomorrow to do this, or
You know, I'm up for doing this tomorrow.
is Whistles of Space tomorrow?
Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I will say we can tune in tomorrow and we can do this as a one-off single boss fight special. But this boss fight would be an entire level up from level 3 to level 4 by itself.
So we get 2 levels?
No, you'd be 1.5
But the
level ups.
hordes.
Yeah, they were only like 50 XP each, most of them.
Ah, I see.
It was a shame. It was a shame you went for the short rest. Because that...
I mean, it was reasonable. Like, it's in the... like, we just wanted to take 10 minutes to eat. Get some stuff back.
It's not just 10 minutes. It's a short rest is longer than that, and yeah, it's a haunted place that gives you everything that you need without rest, and rests are punishable by doubling the baddies in the next room, unfortunately. So that
Well, I'm
fight
happy
went
we're just alive, honestly. We managed to get through it.
The fact that those mummies were hitting so weak for most of it is a somewhat miracle. If they'd gotten through to Warwick and Harry, they'd have murdered them with one shot.
If one of them wasn't feared as
Murdered
well.
me in one shot.
Precisely.
Is that additive or multiplicative? Like, if we barricade the door and attempt to take 3 short rests, are there going to be 4 times as many creatures or 16?
Possibly 16.
It's a good farming area.
Actually, at which point they would possibly just break down the door, and then it would be like what was that fucking zombie movie? World War Z, where they all just fucking start flying big piles of zombies running over the top of each other just to create a big meat mess of arms, legs, and zombies.
Caterpillar effect, yeah.
Yeah.
Centipede.
You just be swamped over by zombies and just torn limb from limb. Or even worse, the matron might find out you're there and decide to come and visit.
Well, Harry's convinced that whatever fucking Fae nonsense is going on, they're just torturing him for fun at this point.
I mean, yes, but
Right. Well, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. You have fun.
Alright, see you, man.
Right, well, I guess we should stop recording and end the stream at that point.
Now that Ez is gone, we can just fucking do the boss battle, bro. Let's do it. I joke.
We have culled the weak.
Yeah, I'm tempted to just go. Okay, fine. I will play Warwick's character. But no, that's a dick move. But
Yeah.
it is a one-off. Your characters are not going to carry on to anything else. Don't expect level ups. I may make this a multi-parter and do a whole hospital-themed body horror thing, and just keep this as the maternity ward wing.
I just want to play. I'm really enjoying Harry's character. I want him to be a reoccurring thing that I play.
Harry is such a generic rogue dieter.
No, but that's great, dude. It's a generic rogue guy that suddenly is waking up in just different places with different people every time, and he's like, "What the fuck's going on?" Because he keeps them. I like the idea that he keeps a memory of every time.
Oh no,
into the next one.
Oh no, Dive's got rogue isekai.
Yeah. Into hell, apparently.
The worst thing is if Harry plays this again, he'll still be level 3. But if he plays another one, he'll be level 4. He could go to level 4 game and be level 4, going up to level 5. Come back here and be level 3 again.
Yeah, I mean the leveling is well, I suppose that's his curse.
That's his curse, yeah.
It's like I said, this is actually far more Tron than anything else in actual fact.
The question is, Di, how heavy is that curse? Like, if he gets a cleric of strong enough level to come up and remove curse, does he go back to his former life, or does he just cease to exist because he's no longer...
See, that's the question. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, does he have any memory before this point? Like, you know, before this all started?
Nope. And maybe his memories have been given to him. Maybe he's just a sprite. Anyway.
Maybe. Let's not go down that way. He might kill himself.
He can't. He will just be respawned.
That's the worst of it. Oh no, I'm super... Oh no.
So,
what's worse is somebody else might come along and stick a credit in and into the machine, and then it's somebody else playing Harry.
So,
No, not my
as,
Harry.
as someone who has played a fair few virtual tabletop games, what do you think of Foundery?